start the recording, turn on my lights, let you guys do what you need to do. Okay. Grab the book, because the book is important.
Ray just comes in, does the fucking bottom, like, fidget thing at me, asking for me to make more quesadillas.
You didn't have to say the bottom thing.
Points left, points right.
Yeah, what else is it supposed to be?
You got no fault, man.
There's a little pulp. Eden and I both like pulp.
I hate it.
Same. Gets stuck in my teeth.
Noted. I drink it too fast for it to get stuck in my teeth, I'm gonna be honest.
It doesn't matter how fast. I have so many gaps and so many other issues, but that's okay. Alright. So, when we wait for Ray to join, let me voice and video, chat display, names only, just so I can get that out of the way. There we go. And then the ambient music is already loaded in here. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Look at that.
Oh, very nice. God. It's currently that temperature in my room where I'm like, I can't tell if I want to put on, like, a hoodie or not. Or if that'll get too warm too quickly.
I feel that.
Or if I just sit in this weird state of half hot, half cold.
Dude, that's just me 99% of the time.
Fair.
So, last time on Sands of Doom, you guys had made your way to the Sultana, had gotten the request for her to assist you, or for you to assist her in locating Rumbled Tomekeeper. I remembered the name without looking at it. And offered, if you can secure him, that she will give you access to her flying ship so you can get him to the expedition site on time to still be able to assist with it, because she still firmly believes in excavating this. As you went over to the Adventurers Guild, you had gotten a little bit of leads from fucking now I need to look at it. Dalira. You had gotten a few leads from Dalira. Specifically, one of them was going to a pet shop owned by a Kenku that seems to prioritize in snakes for word on maybe trying to figure out why all this snake iconography is important, and might be able to get some more information. But ultimately, you had sent I'm forgetting names. You've sent Callista there to assist with it instead. The second lead was that a band of orcs had been making their way from Alcarat back to the Beastland after trading, and they had gotten ambushed. And the ambush seems to be very similar to the cultist and undead ambush that was incredibly organized for dealing with the caravan, and she thought that might also be a great one to lead with, which you did manage to take. And then the last one was that Rumble Tomekeeper's imp familiar seems to have gone missing, and that might be really, really useful. So, you've decided to go to the orcs and see what the heck goes on. As you approached, you were immediately detained by scared and terrified orcs, and appearing that one of you seemed to have medical knowledge, you were immediately ushered and escorted forcibly into the chieftain's tent, where you saw they were looking really under the weather with specifically a curse of mummy's rot. You had then found the Triceratops that also was bonded to the chieftain, having mummy rot entomb. And through a little bit of reconnaissance and a little bit of knowledge, you not only found where to find a cure, or how to find a cure, but you actually recognize that there might be one relatively nearby, like a small patch of it relatively nearby, of Hagsbane. While the doctor stayed behind, the rest of the party had managed to go south, bury the undead, bury the dead orcs that were present there, or at least burn them, so that way they were not accidentally, possibly desecrated back into the undead, and had found a good chunk of Hissroot. A good chunk of Hagsbane. Hissroot's the other one. And working it back, it was a combination of, I believe, Varuk and Cineas that were able to alter it and make it into a breathable aromatic, which was then able to infect and poison both of the chief and the Triceratops to the point where they almost died, and tricking the curse into thinking that they actually did die. So it fades away. They are currently recovering, and we can just straight up fast forward to the night of party if you wish to.
We took a long rest, yes?
Yes.
Cool. I got a roll thing.
Yes, you guys did get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, fun.
But when you all wake up, or rephrase that, you are not woken up naturally. You are woken up by the hooting and hollering of a chieftain, of like a tribe of battle-hardened warriors screaming at the top of their lungs in Orcish, "The chief is awake, the chief is awake. Hallelujah, the chief is awake." Essentially. It is nearly impossible for you to stay asleep as festivities are immediately brought underway.
Seth is already awake at this point, yes? Just transfer 4 hours?
Yes.
Yes. Fantastic. When everyone wakes up, Seth's hair has changed. It is no longer blue with blonde highlights. It is this bright neon green.
Spring.
That trails into this icy blue.
Is it spring?
Yes, it's right.
Yeah.
Leyland.
Yeah.
Okay. So, nonetheless, it is up to you to determine whether you want to partake in the festivities or not. It's mostly
Good.
just a
High
scattering of
chance
meats and a few
that'll
other
lead
things.
to potential combat.
It might.
I was gonna say Frederick's following the party's lead on that one.
So, with history of Varrock, how intermingled did the orcs and the serpent folk ever get?
Very rarely. Like, they kind of agree to themselves as, like, allies of a separate nation.
Okay.
So, like, think when, World War II happened, like, we allied with the French.
Yeah.
That's kind of how
okay.
they would see it.
Got it. Then really, Varrock is going to see food, and as long as it is open and everyone seems to be partaking, is going to grab food.
Okay. That is
And is
easy
largely
enough.
going to curl up, watching the festivities, but not necessarily actively attempting to join.
Okay.
I didn't think about it. Yeah, at the mention of food, Frederick is wherever that is, scarfing down as much as he can, as quickly as he can.
It is almost all meat with a little bit of, like, vegetable that is present.
That is fine by him.
Okay.
Andrelli will do similar, but probably not as not be as ravenous.
This man has survived almost exclusively off of rations for 5 years. This is nice for him.
I'd probably be doing something similar to just sitting and eating, but can I like do some sort of insight as to like if there's any like specialty people among the orcs?
Just the chieftain, it seems. This is a more of a smaller band of what would be in Ogria.
Do they have? Is there any other bonded dinosaurs?
Not in this camp, no. Okay.
I think Seth would join in on the festivities a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
So you're partaking a little
Where's-
bit of the... Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the food specifically?
The 2 tables here.
Oh, right there. All right. We'll put. He's right in there amongst the food.
Okay. So you partake in a little bit of the festivities, a little bit of like the chanting that goes in, as well as a good chunk of the food. And after a little bit, the chief does emerge with the Triceratops. They are looking a little bit worse for wear, but still, they are definitely and very clearly feeling better.
Not dying.
Yes. And I think Seth is not Seth, I think Asinius is the only one that can speak Orcish.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So in Orcish, the chief essentially just kind of like commits thanks to not only to the party, not only to the tribe here, but also to the sky gods, specifically for assisting and bringing the people that needed to be brought, so that way they can make their way back to the promised land. And then everyone kind of just like cheers, and then they just go back to being ravenous orcs.
Incredible.
I like to imagine that Frederick and just one random orc in particular have been having a contest to see who can eat more, and it's actually been Frederick by a fairly wide margin somehow.
Mm-hmm. After a little bit of time, the chief does approach your party and kind of starts speaking in broken common, just to try to get a little bit more towards you. I don't believe any speak our native tongue, so apologies if this is not clear. I've heard you were looking for the cultists.
Yeah.
We tracked them to an encampment further south. In the Butts. For you assisting with my bonded brother, I am willing to do so without compensation.
And we appreciate that.
Allow us a few days here to prepare for our journey back to Ogria. But we shall escort you to the camp on our way. We will meet you outside of the Shining City. Thank you. Again. And he gives a very gentle bow.
Seth will reciprocate.
Frederick
And then
wants
translate all of that into Elvish for Asinius.
He no longer has that flaw.
Oh,
Yeah,
We have reworked
Changed
it
the
a
law.
little bit.
We have
just
changed
so
the
that way
flaw.
It's less intrusive to the party and technically not mechanically detrimental at all.
Fair.
Okay. Absolutely.
shall we head back? As fun as the celebrations are. For context, these are the 4 seasons for Seth. They are currently in spring. It is kind of ironic that they have just gone from winter to spring.
Yeah. You were in autumn beforehand too.
I started autumn, I rolled winter,
Yeah.
and then I rolled spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As frequent.
To be fair, I started autumn because the oat has blonde.
Yeah.
So I went with autumn to start with there because it's the most kind of neutral of the 4 seasons.
Mhm.
But yes, perhaps we should head back. Celebrate our success in our own way, yeah?
Frederick, huge chunk of meat in his mouth. We're leaving now.
To your food.
No,
Well,
shut up. We knew that. Yes, I know. Anyway, are we leaving now?
I don't know, that's up to you. I am content to stay here for a little longer. I do enjoy the festivities. Oh, perhaps I could do some of my flourishes. Ooh.
Looks over at the orc laying on the ground, about to throw up. Nah, I think I've proven my point. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, so bring it ever so far. I think one of the things Andrelli would have been doing, and this is definitely arm wrestling a bunch of the orcs.
Okay.
Just
I
wanna... yeah.
What is your strength mod?
It is. I think it is 3 or 4. It's 4. 4.
Go ahead and just roll athletics once for me.
Athletics. Oh, nice.
That certainly is a 19.
Yeah, you do manage to beat a couple in a row. There is
Yeah.
one that does give you a real good fight. And during that one, the chieftain is kind of like looking on, not sure who he wishes to succeed. But then ultimately you do finish, and you do win, and the chieftain just like kind of gives a small nod in satisfaction.
That feels
God.
good.
Can't even lose arm wrestling in a dice roller.
Yep. Andrelli is blessed by the arm wrestling gods, apparently. In no matter the context.
For context, in Wilds, there was a Grand Hub where there are arm wrestling tables.
Oh yeah.
Like, she has
Will
never beaten
has
me.
literally never lost it. I cannot beat him in it.
That's funny.
And the character I'm playing is the variant of Andrelli in that, because for fun, because I was like, oh, that'd be my character.
Uh-huh.
That's great. I love it.
So annoying. It's not great. I want to win.
Nope, never get a chance.
So assuming then you start making your way back to Kerat.
Yeah,
You polite bows on the way out.
Okay.
I feel like I should have talked to the chieftain, but I don't know what I would ask. So
Mm-hmm. No worries. Okay.
If you ever
Yeah.
think of something, you can I'm sure you can always just like
Yeah.
go back
know-
to it at like
Yeah.
a later time.
But we now have a cool bone axe that we didn't give as a gift because we didn't need to.
didn't
No idea
seem
what we
like
can do
an
with that.
opportunity. Didn't seem like an opportune time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now might be an opportune time to offer it if you like it.
It's up to you.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a great time to be giving gifts. You know, like sure they're celebrating, but like
Yeah.
they're
That's fair.
We could gift of thanks for when they
really
escort us to the
Yeah.
That's what I was just
yeah,
thinking.
yeah. That works.
Okay.
Also,
So I'll be right back. Just gonna throw away some trash and run to the bathroom.
so is that a hex grid on this map that I spot?
I believe there is. I
Yeah,
think that's
it's like
just
I just
for.
It looks like it's trying to be right now.
I think it's just for distance.
Yeah.
No, there's not. There is no green
No, there's
on this
not.
map.
I mean,
Oh.
I
Oh,
see
there
it.
Oh,
is.
it is.
There are
Okay.
hexes.
That's hex.
No, Texas, yeah.
How the fuck did you see that?
I
Oh,
was
the
zoomed
water.
really far.
The loading
no,
screen for me.
Oh.
The water is.
Oh.
Also
I could see it here.
failing, yeah.
I could see it right there, like in front of the red building. That could just
Oh my
make it
God,
out.
Here, let
I
me
guess
I
it
check
depends on
totally
how
see it
zoomed
now.
in you were.
Yeah, I was
Ah!
very zoomed in. To be fair.
Put the opacity down on the hex.
Yeah,
Ow.
That's interesting.
Nice.
I will actually turn the opacity all the way down because then it still lets us use the measurement tool,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
but it won't interfere with anything. So yeah, the city is rather large, about 500 feet across, and
Yeah.
or sorry, 5,000 feet,
500,
5,000 feet across, and 2,000 feet in verticality or
Yeah.
forward,
Right.
backward, length. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Forward, backward. Okay, kid.
Wow, it's
Now the road
really getting close.
260 feet across. Nice.
Yeah.
That is a big river.
Yes, it's a river.
Niagara
Niagara River.
Yeah, that's Niagara River length. Oh,
Yeah.
It's big.
It is not a stream. It is.
There's a
river.
reason why they say that, why they use search and rescue
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and not just say, just swim to shore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Additionally, what is it? If you can see across the other end of it, it's probably a river. If you can't see across the other end of it, it's either a lake or an ocean.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's usually where it is. Streams are like, okay, it's maybe like a block, like a city block in width.
Like, you could view that, like, if it's shallow enough, you could walk.
Yeah, and you can swim
Oh,
across
sure.
a stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to swim across a river.
Not generally.
Which also, the Nile River, if I remember correctly, historically, the length of it, like the width of it rather, was 500 something feet. It was like 580, I think, and it perpetually flooded, and people perpetually
Yes.
kind of walked across it as well. So
Yep.
it's interesting, cool lore bits.
Yeah.
It is.
This may or may not be a representation of that.
I would have guessed this was an Egypt-themed dungeon campaign.
Right.
I thought this was. I'll be honest. I thought this was a themed after Russian history.
It's a Russian.
The orcs are.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Of course.
I am fully.
no worries.
Welcome back.
On your way back?
I'm just trying to figure out there's literally cliffs in the city, which is super cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a bigger scene of the city, but I cannot show it because it involves too many things that happen later.
Got it.
Damn.
That's fine.
Oh,
wait.
The city does evolve, though, as you do stuff, which is kind of cool. But
Oh my god, Pokemon.
that being said, as you do make your way back, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest, at least on your way back, apart from when you walk up to the front gate and get ready to show the badges. You immediately get stopped by a very interesting-looking woman, and let me see if I can't post.
I thought this was going to be about the oil barrel I was trying to bring in the city the other day.
No.
Just take this fucking thing with you now. We are tired of keeping it here at the fucking guard post.
Someone's going to spill this. It's going to cause a problem. Burn down the city gate by accident.
Do you have any idea how many people here smoke?
So you see a woman currently outfitted in what I can only explain as bedchamber-like clothing. Like she's essentially in a nightgown, like a morning dress, but it's not like the silk see-throughs. She has long black hair that scales and cascades down to about the small of her back. Relatively gaunt-looking features on her face, but even more specifically, she has an eye that seems to be either cursed or corrupted or something. It almost looks like it's made of stone. You see this woman, and she hustles up to you, in particular, just you five, with a slightly puzzled expression. You live here, don't you? You live in the city. Maybe you can explain something to me. I don't understand. How does this Sultana rule the city? Surely she's not powerful enough to defeat any of the warriors here. She stays in her castle most of the time. She must possess some secret power, right?
I don't know if we should be talking to this person.
You
Can I
are.
incite her?
Sure.
Why? We haven't shown our badges yet, right? So there's no way she knows that we're affiliated with them.
Correct.
Can I
Just
incite
assumed
this
we live in
woman?
the
Yes,
city.
ma'am.
15.
15. She seems confused and eager. There doesn't
Can I
seem
do a
to be
Arcana
any...
check on her, like, eye or whatever?
Yes, you can.
I was going to say, a divine sense here won't completely blind me because of all the tieflings in the area, will it?
If you're kind of like trying to focus it on something, no, you're fine.
Yeah. Cool,
Also,
I'm
I
going to
don't-
divine sense this one because I'm like, huh?
I
That
don't
is
think
celestial,
tieflings
fiend, and
stop it.
undead.
Because
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
fiend-ish, but they don't
Infernal,
classify as the fiend type.
yeah, that
Is
is
it
fair.
Reading creature types.
Yes. No. Is not
No,
undead,
no
is not celestial, is not a fiend.
Alright,
Is
fair
it
enough.
human?
They are human, yes.
Interesting. They're human.
No, like, elf ears or anything present. Just
They're not
looks-
human question mark like Andrelli was for a bit.
Right. But the best way that I can explain, like, the way she looks is that, like, she just escaped a castle in the middle of the night. Like, she's not wearing armor, she's not wearing, like, silks or, like, high lavish jewelry. It is literally, she is wearing a, like, bed cloak for a dress.
Varric would like to attempt an investigation check to see if there's any telltale sign of where she is from based on what she's wearing.
It'd be a history check.
History.
Would I do a perception to look around, see if there's anyone like looking at her or kind of like looking for her?
That's fair.
almost.
I get you with that one. With an 11 history, no, it's difficult to determine where she's coming from.
Is she
She's definitely
inside
not-
or outside the gate?
She's outside the gate. It is definitely not from Alkirat. She is not, like, steeped in, like, the silks and the lavish luxury of anything. She looks like a runaway, like, is the best way that I can possibly explain it, but there's nowhere for her to be a runaway from.
You said I could make that perception, yeah?
Yes.
Natural 20, 26 total.
No one is looking for her. People that are looking at her, seemingly like, you know, having someone rush up to, like, effectively a tourist rushing up to people and being like, they're like, okay, no, we're fine.
Okay.
But that's it. They're kind of paying her no attention almost. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought that you might have an understanding a bit of what goes on in the city. Being adventurers of sorts. Right? You are adventurers. I didn't mistake you, right?
Yeah, we're adventurers.
Okay, good.
I mean, I'm more of an archaeologist, but
Okay.
I know how to use a blade.
I was hoping that you were just returning back to your lair, where, you know, you are from there, yes?
No.
Slightly
Really
gets a
shook her head.
little, like, shoulder slump a little bit. Oh.
You have interesting questions. It is always the powerful who rule. It is strange to be asked why a specific ruler is powerful.
Well,
Because they wouldn't be in charge if people understood their power and how to fight it.
but she commands legions of minions. Why? How do they follow? She's clearly not strong enough to overpower them.
That is the world of politics.
Politics. Can you explain this to me?
This isn't common, right?
This is all in common.
Okay. Power takes many forms. Sometimes power comes from the ability to give others what they desire. It is not always brawn that wins.
What others desire. So, like wealth.
Yeah.
Okay, so she has just a bigger hoard than everyone else. Okay, that makes sense.
You're using a lot of dragony terms.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same.
Horde.
I'm sorry. Regardless, I found this exchange of information to be incredibly valuable. I'll repay it back someday. I'm sorry.
Could I
And then she
investigation
just
check
walks
this
out. She
woman?
starts walking away. Yes, you may investigation check, but she just starts briskly walking away.
19.
19. What are you investigating specifically?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to determine if this woman is a dragon.
Doesn't seem to be. Using terminology like that, that could, have some other air about it, but doesn't have any draconic features. Like, even the scar that is over her eye doesn't seem to be draconic in nature.
Wait, we didn't get a name?
Is she like gone? Or...
A name.
She turns around. Oh, Malisha.
Can Varric do an investigation to check to see if anything that she has exhibited is related to any of the beast folk from the Oasis area down south?
No check needed. No. This woman is an anomaly.
Okay.
And I like
on that name.
to speak in each of my languages to see if she responds to any of them.
What languages do you know?
Celestial, Dwarvish, Orcish, Minotaur, Null, and that's weird.
Common.
Yeah, and Common, but for some
Not
reason it's
common.
not.
Infernal. You should know as well. Because you removed that part of your floss, you should know that.
Yeah, it's just not on here. It's weird.
Noted. So yeah, go
I-
ahead. Go
I
ahead and
changed
add
it
Infernal.
yesterday. Because I used to know Abyssal, and I removed Abyssal, and I
Yes.
added...
Infernal and common. Yeah. No, she doesn't respond. She just walks off into the wasteland. Like, she's not
Can I
going to, Ogria. She's not heading... She is going east. She is going
You
just
are-
into the freaking desert.
You know that's the wastes, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Back to my lair.
Could I do a history check on the name she gave?
Nothing rings a bell.
Nothing. I figured. Could you put it in chat?
Yes.
We asked her how far away her lair is.
Yeah, where is your lair?
Not too far. You shouldn't need to worry about me. I came across the waste as it is, anyway.
Can Varric do a survival check to know if there is literally anything in the, we'll just say, a day or two journey of Alcarat that could be function as this woman's lair?
From what you are aware of, not entirely so. No, there are some rural campsites that have been kind of stationed out just outside of Alcarat for those that are either lost or just returning, kind of as a checkpoint. But no, you have to go a good bit to find anything worth its salt and going underground or being anywhere.
So then Varric's gonna... Do you mean you're going to the nearby checkpoints?
There are checkpoints? What is a checkpoint?
Places caravans stop prior to entering the city after venturing to the waste, or from traveling long distance.
No, I no longer need information about this. I need to think.
Okay, if we could rewind a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
When she was within range, could
Yes.
I sense any curse energy whatsoever? I was trying to chime in with that.
Gotcha. Yes, you do sense a slight curse.
Can I do a medicine check on that curse?
Medicine would not be available here. It would be Arcana, which unfortunately you rolled an Nat 1 with. I was hoping you were going to get a little more with that.
Out of curiosity, what would I have to have rolled to because I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, you rolled a Nat 1 for a total of 6. You would have needed a 10.
Would I roll a religion check on this woman?
She's using all the skills. Doesn't seem to have any kind of religious iconography with anything.
Okay. Well, pleasure meeting you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Sephiroth.
She nods. And just continues to walk.
Can we go to the city? The last time I spoke with a random woman like this, I got given this stupid hammer.
I thought you really like that.
I do not.
Then why do you keep smacking people with it?
Because if I get rid of it, something worse will happen.
So your better option is to smack people with it.
Better option is to make sure no one else holds it.
But that
We
does
go
not
to the
explain why
city.
you. But that, yes, we can go into the city, but that does not explain why you have to smack people with it. You could use a different weapon, Evie. Nothing is stopping you from that.
She's gonna shake her head. Nope.
Don't nope me.
Okay.
With, by the way, the curse energy being brought to Frederick's attention, would I retroactively be able to do my own Arcana?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Black screen.
Lighting.
I could not get a word in there.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
apologize.
Sorry.
I apologize.
And I failed anyway.
Okay.
Have
Instead
my
of
inspiration. I forgot that I had it with Docs. I'm sorry.
19.
the curse,
Specifically for the curse itself.
the curse itself appears to be one preventing them from doing their own natural capabilities. I guess would be the best way to put it. Like silver to a lycanthrope, essentially.
Mm.
But that's about it. She doesn't seem perturbed by it. She doesn't seem bothered by it. It doesn't seem to affect her.
Potentially self-inflicted.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay. But it is focused around her eye. That is what you would get from that. Okay. So nonetheless, you make your way back. By the way, now there is actually a image of
We're
Thalira.
in total darkness.
Why are you still in total darkness? Drop your
I was gonna
tokens.
say.
Ah.
Nope.
Why?
So there's something circular, and there's walls that are...
Drop him in here. Drop him.
Oh, yeah, there's...
Oh.
Yes. You need to open the doors to get him.
Oh, I've dropped. Sorry, mine was zoomed in the wrong place.
I see the numbers above my token and nothing else.
Hey,
Go towards the center of the map. If you want to hit control and zoom out and try to hit the center, eventually you'll start seeing what needs to happen.
I don't even know where he
Katie, are you able to focus push us?
I was about to say, I don't know where Frederick is.
There he is. Okay. I was gonna say it was. You kept saying go towards the center. It's like everything is black. The outline is black. The interior is black. The exterior
Like I
is
said,
black. Everything was black. I couldn't tell
I
where
had
the
the
center
same thing happen
was.
to me. I just kind of started guessing until eventually you get to a certain area, it'll suddenly just populate.
Just do that.
There you go.
Yeah, no dynamic lighting for this. You just know that there's stuff here. Okay. And additionally, so this is the bartender.
Nice.
This is the bodyguard, or the bouncer. And then this is Delira Temerha. Okay. So you actually have images. But nonetheless, you make your way back in here, and I need to pull... Where is the woman? Callista.
Woman?
Yes, because she is back.
Wow.
Ascanius will greet the orc upon entering.
Oh, you're back. How was everything?
I'll give him a brief rundown that we encountered the tribe. We met them, that their tribal leader was ill. We were able to save him. That we've returned to the city seeking more information.
Well done. Glad to
In
see that
Orcish.
yes, glad to see that people are actually getting stuff done.
And people are just appearing out of thin air.
Yes, place is relatively packed.
Frederick's taking the long way around to avoid as many people as possible.
I
That's just
also
going to quite
don't
literally skip
see
through the middle.
me. Do I need to do something to put my token on the board?
Drag and drop
yes.
from your character sheet.
So where you would
yeah, where
open
your
the character sheet,
Ah,
just instead of clicking it, just drop it to the map. There you go.
Drag and drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Seth skips straight through the middle and is literally skipping.
Okay. Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
Hopefully you got some decent leads.
Yeah, the orcs are gonna take us somewhere, to where they found some cultists.
Didn't realize that either.
Well, that's really useful.
It is.
Found out that the cult is called the Coiled Whisper, and that they use rare mushrooms known as Hissroot to attract snakes. Their headquarters is likely filled with thousands of them. It would be wise to stock up on antitoxin before going.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
She now hesitates for a moment, seeing that the table she sat at was significantly small. You know, maybe I should have sat at the other tables.
Just squeeze in.
Well,
would I know anything about this poison? Or any other ways to cure it other than the anti-venom?
doesn't seem to be, no. But you can go ahead and make a nature check. 22. No. So Hissroot is essentially like... It emits a pheromone when opened or when disturbed that for some reason has a chemical balance that attracts snakes to it, either aggressively or just to be around it. And if you get it on your skin, it starts to burn.
That's fine.
So antitoxin is going to be the easiest way to just, like an oil essentially. Kind of just rub it on your body and It should nullify it.
Evie, you can sit.
I'm good.
I insist.
She is gonna keep standing.
Then Seb is gonna keep standing.
And you're gonna keep standing together.
Okay.
What was the name of this cult, by the way? Sorry, it was
The Coiled Whisper.
Coiled Whisper. Thank you. Just noting down the outcomes of the quest. That's all she found out, or was there anything else?
Unfortunately, no. Ribbit was not the best in terms of helpful, but he does utilize them to calm down the snakes in his pet shop. And he essentially just wanted me to go get more, so I took a trip among the Dusty Buttes, and, well, let's just say there was a lot of them. And coming back, I did get a little dinged up, but nothing I couldn't handle.
You still have the amber.
Good. Hopefully that'll be of some use. I'm not sure what it pertains to. I know that.
He was asking if she still had it.
Oh, she still has it. Yes. I forgot you gave one to her.
Yep, to see if there was any reaction from the snakes.
Right. No. They do not seem to react to the amber. Only to the hiss root.
So the hiss root basically made them like focus on that.
Yes.
Is it essentially like catnip for
Yes.
snakes?
Snake.
But it sometimes makes them aggressive.
So it's catnip.
Because this is all happening, Varrock would like to do a stealth check real quick.
Sure.
Specifically, this is a stealth check to cast a spell and do a series of things, and I'm just curious if anyone notices him doing it.
I was going to say sleight of hand instead of stealth if it's got verbal and somatic components, but
It
yeah.
would be the same.
Yeah.
I'm not actually proficient in either of those.
No worries. Yeah, you do
Still not.
succeed. What would you like to do?
So, Varrock, unbeknownst to everyone else, is actually going to be casting, I think it's Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Or no, I think it's Animal Friendship, actually. Because he can do that with snakes.
Okay.
Are there any snakes here?
There are not.
Oh, I thought you said that I thought he was actively doing it with snakes, not asking what it did with snakes. My bad.
Correct. Yeah.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, when did snakes show up?
No. Just mentioning no. The amber
Would
didn't
my
affect snakes.
22 in nature have told me why it sometimes makes them aggressive? Like, would I-
It's like was previously mentioned. It's basically catnip. Like they're so transfixed on the scent that it kind of like they loses inhibitions, and they lose like they go feral essentially. Like they forget what
Good.
they're doing and they just are
It was useless.
drastically
My bad.
attracted.
I was not paying apparently
You're good.
enough attention.
You're good.
Is there a way I could artificially induce that aggression?
Not without the hiss root.
Gotcha. Well, I mean,
you
like,
use-
with the hiss fruit, is there a way to ensure that they would become aggressive and not? Or vice versa?
you get the feeling that if they encounter something that would like hurt them or irritate them or slow them down to making their progress toward the scent, that might infuriate them enough to bite.
Gotcha.
Callista would also mention, like, where I was trying to get them from, it was a giant cave, and I had to travel through an entire floor of them. A few clung to me, and just by nature of that, I got dinged up a bit, but it wasn't too bad.
That's a lot of snakes.
Yes. She kind of shudders
You
a
know-
little bit.
You know, I knew the Sweet Switcher once. He hates snake. He really, really hated snake. Granted, this was like 100 years ago or something. I don't know his name.
Regardless, it might be wise to talk to Dalira about the completed task. I'm sure she's like
Yes.
to reward you with the information.
Ooh, stuff. Skips off.
Okay.
She has not changed.
They.
Oh yeah, that's right. He would know that, but he would have said it correctly.
Okay.
Kind of waves over at them. Come on, you guys want stuff?
Probably
Look
go
forward
after.
to work. Do it. Oh, you were just saying you were going. Okay.
Yes, I would probably follow without saying much.
Yeah.
After an awkward, 30 seconds or so of seeing all of them go, he would probably realize he's not really going to get much of a choice in the matter. Looking forward to working with you again, Callista.
We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be participating much more in this. I have a few other things I need to do to assemble a caravan that's going in a different location.
Still, my point stands.
Alright. As you make your way in, Dahlia is currently in front of her desk. The door is open. Dahlia is currently just in front of her desk, micromanaging a little bit of paperwork, kind of posting some things up to the board. Sees you. Welcome back.
Hi, we did a thing.
Was it successful?
I think so.
Well, what did you learn? Hopefully it was something useful for your leads.
Yeah, we got used to stuff.
Good. Assuming then that you're ready to take on the last one.
Yes, should be. Yes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Then yes.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to make your way to the Church of Asmodeus, and inquire. I believe the name was Lucy. She's shifting through some of her paperwork.
He doesn't ask for more details.
It was mostly for you. She had set up these leads from the Sultana because they seemed important for what you guys were investigating.
Gotcha.
So she's essentially doing this as a favor to the Sultana rather than offering you coin in return for completing the missions.
Yeah.
Church of Asmodeus and look for Lucy. What are
Yes.
what are the odds of these names?
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Simply put, the Church of Asmodeus operates independently of Al-Kirat. They're not... The wishes of Al-Kirat do not represent the bonds of the Church. She just puts her hands up legal things have to be made clear. It is also not bound by the laws within the city, but the Church's activities are restricted to a single building. It's the Temple of the Five-Pointed Star. Within it, they're protected and permitted to do as they wish, such as summon devils, draft diabolical contracts, and proselytize. Additionally, as per what Rumbled had, imps are the only devils that are allowed to leave the temple guards, but only if they're bound by contract to act as a familiar to a sponsor. These are typically guilds, adventuring groups, or even large caravans. Probably Rumbled was on behalf of the College of the Anubian Studies for the expedition. These contracts require the imps to serve the sponsor's interests, and in return the sponsor contributes a portion of their earnings to the knowledge of the church. The church is not very far away. You walk out of here, make your way down the main central fair back to where the Grand Bazaar is, but a little bit further, and you'll see the red, if I'm honest, eyesore sticking out just as easy.
Okay.
I suggest you start your investigation with Lucy. She's, from my notes, the arbiter that signed the Imp's contract. Additionally, beyond your best behavior, the temple is officially under the authority of Asmodeus. It is beyond the jurisdiction of Alcarat. If you get into trouble, we cannot bail you out. This is as far as the Sultana's reaches go.
You got it.
Very well. She will hand you a little bit of notes, folded up into threes.
That's it.
That's basically everything that she just offered, as well as a, there also is a letter in there to give to Lucy, just to kind of quickly explain a few things.
Okay. Hands it all to Andrieli.
Andrieli is going to hand it back to you and go, I think it's an awful idea if I go in this temple.
Oh, yeah. The whole gods thing.
If there's no safety net, I'm probably going to say something that will really piss them off.
Yeah, that brings up a good question. Any advice on how not to offend them?
It's not really a matter of offense. The Lord of the Nine Hells is directly responsible for this church. Just be courteous.
So basically, just don't piss them off.
Exactly.
Right, I need an important distinction here. Would he be considered a god or not? This is a very important distinction for me.
Is considered an infernal god, yes.
Yep. Yeah, not a good idea for Andrieli to go in there. At all.
If you need to, you're free to wait here while the party goes. It shouldn't be too long, they just need to get information.
Yeah, that seems like a smart idea. I know I will say something and cause problems.
Very well.
Wait, does this mean I get to study a god right up close?
I don't... If you do see Asmodeus in there, that'd be a rarity.
Woof,
It's
woof, woof.
not unheard of.
He's already gone. They're already gone.
And she's left.
Thanks.
But yes.
She seems a little confused by that. Genuinely. Like, not grossed out, just confused.
Andrieli's gonna look at you. Come on, you go after them, please.
I'm on it.
Reading the background here, and I'm reading morality is seen as a barrier to success.
Yes.
And I think Ascanius would be pretty excited about this as well for process of research, seeking knowledge. I'm all for joining the cult.
Church, not cult.
What's the difference, really?
What's the difference?
Okay.
Stuff is just kind of... They skipped out. Obviously, if one of you grabs them, they will stop.
Frederick is quite loudly calling after you while trying to catch up.
Huh? What?
You ran off without everyone.
Yeah, but I wanted to go study.
I reiterate, you ran off without everyone else.
But an exciting research opportunity awaits me.
Yes, in what could potentially be an extremely dangerous area without people to back you up.
I'd be polite.
All right?
I'd only need a little sample.
Unprecedented reason, despite Ascanius's hobbled leg, he's standing next to you as if somehow he's moved at the same speed. It's like,
Oh, hi.
so we're going to go study, like seek knowledge, or
Okay.
Though, to be fair, I guess because Evie can't come with us, we should probably go in, talk to Lucy, and then get what we need and leave.
I don't
So
mind you doing research, just don't leave everyone else behind, is what I am
wasn't
trying
leaving
to say.
everyone behind. But you're right. Kind of pokes her head back in. Bye, Evie. We'll be back soon.
If you were curious.
She's sitting. She's got them sat next to Callista and she's speaking with Callista. She has not noticed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the thing that is boxed is the palace. The thing that is circled is the Merchants Guild, or the Adventurers Guild. Sorry. The thing with the arrow in it is the Grand Bazaar, and the one in sharp is the palace, or is the church.
Okay.
So those are like the big key 4 things that you should be aware of.
Would you say the arrow was?
The arrow
That's
is the bazaar. It is literally inside of a building. Like, think a convention center with bunches
The
of rows.
Grand
of it.
Bazaar?
Yeah, that's where you guys
I
were
thought you said it
shopping.
was... How do I...
Originally, I thought it was this big stretch, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that
so
is
it's not that.
correct.
It's just this over here.
Yes. That big
Gotcha.
stretch is called Silk Street.
That's what I thought I heard you, and then I was like, well, that conflicts with what you said the other day, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're good.
come on.
It was originally constructed to service the Sapphire Gate, but the Sapphire Gate has been closed due to a lot of things that happened. It was the main, like, thoroughfare that escorted you essentially directly to the church. And that was the original intention of it, but it's kind of been just disapparated at this point. Okay.
Just give an idea of the conversation that will be going on.
You know, honestly, with what has just happened here, Frederick kind of looks at everyone. Oh God, I'm the babysitter now.
No, I'm the babysitter.
The babysitter does not say, "Oh, look at shiny thing," and then leave the building with the children that they are babysitting. I hate to break it to you.
Evie's fine.
I'm not talking about specifically her. I'm talking about the fact that you left all of us standing in a building because you were interested in something that was mentioned.
But it was recent.
You are not the babysitter here. You are the one that needs the leash.
Don't tell that to Evie.
Things I didn't need to hear.
At no point have we ever gotten to that point of a conversation.
No, I know, but it's funny.
You're right, though. Anyway, so continue.
Are we going straight to the church?
As
The
if you
three of
were
us?
Yeah.
Oh, Steph is.
How
I
long
was
does
gonna
it
say,
take
I don't
to
think
get
we're
to the
getting
church?
a chance. What was that?
What's that?
Sorry.
How long does it take us to get to the church?
Give or take about maybe 15 minutes of walking. It's not too bad.
What time
I'm
did we get
skipping.
back to the city?
The time that you would have gotten back would be, so it would be nighttime, it would be the 4 hours. You're looking at probably close to about 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
This was after sleeping in the, like...
Yeah, because you guys got woken up by the festivities. They had the festivities, like, at lunchtime,
Okay.
essentially.
Yep.
Okay. So you start making your way in. The church's exterior is like a combination of marble, is a combination of white marble and gold, as well as like ruby decoratives around the exterior. Is immediately inside 5 towering minarets, each crowned with a gleaming gold 5-pointed star encircle the grand cathedral's chamber. The dawning ceiling showcases a breathing painting of Asmodeus bathed in golden light, completely naked. Stained glass windows depict vibrant silhouettes of regal devils and magnificent cities surrounded by fire. The windows are enchanted, so that when light passes through them to the inside, it creates a warm orange glow with the visual illusion of floating embers, as opposed to just seeing things naturally. So like the dust that you would normally see in like an old building is just embers. The instant you walk in, it almost looks like you're on fire. But with that being said, you are immediately greeted by a... It is not difficult to understand that they are a succubus. They are wearing very little, leaving almost nothing to the imagination.
Hello. We're looking for Lucy.
Lucy? Pray tell. Why?
We have a letter for her.
Yeah, that. Thank you.
Strictly business. Understood.
Yeah, business.
Follow me.
Are you a succubus?
Mm-hmm. Do you like what you see?
I mean, I've never gotten to see a succubus up close before, so this is an interesting research opportunity. They are completely oblivious to the, like...
She gets very close to your ear and licks it. And then
You're
pulls
doing
back.
great, Seth.
Huh?
You're not going to be
Nothing.
fun to consume.
What do you consider?
And
People
she...
I didn't know that.
But she nonetheless escorts you over to Arbiter Lucy's office. It resembles a small courtroom with a few benches and a table that is a grand wooden desk, which is slightly elevated like a judge's podium. The room is quite uncomfortable. As soon as you step in, it's almost like being in a sauna. But she seems perfectly fine, as well as most other tieflings would be fine.
How many tieflings are in the room with us?
Currently no one, just her. And your succubus friend. She just opens the door, kind of gestures a hand. Lucy, you see the female tiefling with a little bit of like elegant robe, like a judge. Elegant robes with the star of Asmodeus in the center of it. Just looks up. A little bit of like tiredness in her eyes. Very clear to see that she's very busy with work. Do you have any other reasons? They said they have a letter. Lead us. Succubus nods and gently walks out. Ogling Steph's ass as she does.
Did anyone take the letter?
Yeah, Seth has it.
Okay.
Because they originally gave it to Andrieli, and then Andrieli immediately gave it back because can't go into the house of the devil.
Well, it's not that she can't. It's that it would be with the stipulation of the clarity, the stipulation of nothing to like help them. It's that own jurisdiction. She is a liability, and she recognizes that.
Mm-hmm.
That is just for clarity.
Alright. Hold on. Cade, I'm gonna roll something for you.
Okay.
Looking at Seth from behind, they look feminine.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that was, they looked eerily feminine there.
There's a little bit of an ogle, but she does nonetheless walk away. Door closes behind you.
Okay. Hi. We were here. We have this. First off, wonderful place, beautiful architecture. Secondly, here, have this. We were here about the imp contract with Rumbleton because he went missing and
Immediately folds up the envelope, sets it aside. Oh, thank God. Okay. I have no arbiters to handle that situation, so you're here to look for she would not be hesitating on this. You're here to look for Grigori.
If that is the imp's name, then yes.
Yes. Okay. What do you know?
That it's the imp under his service, or do you mean what happened to one of them?
More about the imp. What is
Nothing.
this? Actually, curious point. What does this have to do with the signee, apart from obviously needing to find him because he's technically contractually obligated to the imp?
He got stolen by cultists, and the imp is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So you're looking to find the imp and hopefully get more information on where he could be.
Yes, and also,
Smart. Very clever. Matters like these are usually reserved to the arbiters, due to the delicate politics between the churches of Onius and El-Karat, as we operate independently but within their borders. I am more than willing, though, to let you step in on my behalf because of that. Go ahead.
What did she point to?
Just you, like, mentioning that the dude is missing.
Ah, yes, fair enough.
That's more the city than the church.
Yes.
I will also say, Grigori has been found to be doing really nasty things, such as signing infernal contracts to people without legal offense. And that can cause some really big problems.
Gregory is the imp, right?
Yes, Gregory is the imp. Now, imps going rogue in El-Karat isn't common. It happens enough, though. We normally wouldn't be concerned about it. But there has been a notice from the Bureau of Infernal Contracts stating that the Infernal Registry, which is a record of all diabolical contracts signed in the city, has flagged Gregory's activities. He has, according to the registry, crafted and facilitated the signing of an illegal diabolical contract somewhere in the city. The registry, which operates autonomously, has redacted most of the details, but there is a signee named Spark. And their soul was promised to Asmodeus. This is really bad. It's one thing for an...
do that?
It's really bad. It's one thing for an imp to waste the weekend getting drunk or pestering courtesans, but it's entirely a different manner when he is convincing people to sign their souls away without legal representation. He needs to be found.
I didn't realize the imps had the power to do those contracts. I mean, I knew most devils can.
They shouldn't, but they do. They have it, but they shouldn't be able to. Either way, she stands very clearly flustered, but grateful. And she pulls out this obsidian tablet that has a bunch of, like, letters all over it. It's actually like a Ouija board. She goes over to a cupboard. She pulls from it a vial. And she just kind of places a drop of it into the center and waits for a brief moment.
I have to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because Abyssal Fluency says I comprehend and speak the languages of fiends. Is that not infernal? And because I thought Abyssal was the demon language.
No, Abyssal is fiends.
Abyssal is fiend. Okay.
Yes. Infernal is for devils.
Devils. Right. Fiends and devils are different. Right. That's
Yes.
right.
You're
Right.
good.
I keep forgetting that fiends, devils, and demons are three separate but similar
You're
things.
okay.
My bad.
So she puts the drop of blood into it, and as the blood slowly starts like dividing almost into extreme levels of like small molecules, they start to flow into each one of the like cracks and start glowing faintly. This is a Pathfinder. It's a tool used by arbiters to track devils. This will give us hopefully enough, and immediately it starts moving. And it spells out NOMADSREST.
You like that?
Yes.
Oh. You know what I was messing up? Fiends is the blanket term.
Yes.
Fiends is the blanket term for devils and demons. All devils and demons know Abyssal. That's right. It is just fiends also have Infernal.
Devils have Infernal. Fiends.
Devils have
Abyssal.
Infernal, and then demons only get Abyssal because
Correct.
they don't really talk. But devils do know Abyssal as well?
No.
What the-
Devils are not
Fucking fiends.
devils are not. Yeah, fiends are the ones that know Abyssal. Devils know Infernal.
Well, no, because fiends is the blanket term of devils and demons.
Demons know fiends. Demons know Abyssal.
We should just ask Cullen what he meant by this, by the language of fiends. Anyway,
But she focuses on that and like seemingly taking a moment. Nomad's Rest. Okay. So he's actually relatively close by then. It's a tavern in the central Medina.
okay.
It's a giant tent. I mean, that makes sense that he'd be in a tavern. That's the best spot, though, to look
Find
for
him?
it. Yeah, it just shows the recently left strongest impression.
Okay.
That's probably the best
Alright.
place to start getting evidence.
Okie dokie.
Quickly, she very rapidly starts assembling a few pieces for you. She goes and she gives you a scroll. This is a scroll of imp binding. It seems to be written in Infernal. When read within, hopefully, about 30 feet of the imp, the scroll will force the imp to obey your commands for 8 hours. It cannot save. This one is uniquely designed for Grigory. Do not use it on anyone else. It will be a waste. You have to be in direct line of sight for it in order to take effect, and it will disintegrate after successfully charming it. So it's a one-time use. I heavily recommend you use the scroll, if needed, to compel the imp to reveal the details of the illegal contract that it signed, and then escort both the imp and the signee back to the temple so that I can figure out how to fix the situation.
Does anyone here speak Infernal except for me?
I do.
Gotcha.
Okay, good. At least some of you can do it. I had a cipher if necessary, but as long as you both have the capability to cast magic,
I do.
fantastic. So you're fine. In addition, apart from just hopefully giving you the information that Gregory has, I will gladly temporarily bind him to one of you to allow the assistants to recover his actual charge.
I'd be willing for that,
This is agreeable?
so long as it's only temporary.
No, you're not signing away yourself.
Okay.
No, it is just a temporary aid. If you want to sign away your soul, we can then come up with other things if you wish to. More of a favorable contract. We'll see.
Oh, that could get me closer to studying things. Ooh, wait a minute.
Okay, gonna tug the leash here again. Let's not right now and focus on the
Stanius is
actual
also
task
somewhat
at hand.
interested.
On both of you, grabs your collars at this point.
Ah!
Okay. But
We
yes,
can
no
worry
man's
about
rest.
that later, just not now.
Okay.
And she not necessarily ignores you, but she does go back to doing the paperwork that she needs to do.
Yep.
The
Okay.
the letter that you had placed, that you had handed her, is just kind of folded up and set off to the side.
The letter pretty much discusses everything that we just discussed, I think. I'm pretty sure. Probably. I didn't really read it. Anyway, we'll be going now. Thank you.
Thank you.
I
Thank
think
you,
your
Finn.
attendant was hitting on me.
She does that.
Oh.
She's a succubus.
Yes, I know. Fascinating. Anyway,
Yeah, just, come on.
let's walk around.
I was gonna say he just starts walking out, looking absolutely exhausted already.
Okay.
Ah. Oh,
What did the Chonko do?
she was on my lap, and then she jumped down.
Aw.
I wanted her to
so
stay.
sad.
All right. So you, I'm assuming, really quickly grab Andrelli.
Yes.
Yes, we'll go back. Hi, we're done with the church. Come.
Alright.
I'm going to a tavern. We gotta find an imp.
Do we know where this tavern is on the map?
Yes, it is in the central Medina, which is over here in this area. It is a large tent, so I'm just going to say it's this building. It is not labeled.
Noted.
Out of curiosity, would Callista have accepted the offer for a drink?
Yes, she would.
Yeah, there you go. So, you were caught in Drelly at the end of a drink or in the middle of one.
What you drinking?
That would be the pepper one. What it was called.
Wild magic.
Wild Magic, that was it. And she's either very, very happy that it has burst or very disappointed that it hasn't. Not the Wild Magic. No, 'cause that wasn't what it was called. Hellish Rebuke. Not the Wild Magic.
Huh? Come on. We got stuff to do.
She'll know that Callista will talk to you another time.
Okay.
Head off.
So
Hey,
just
how you
kind
want
of...
You had.
Good.
All I was gonna say was, hey, at least you haven't been promoted, air quotes, promoted to babysitter.
We had a babysitter?
Yeah, it's me.
No, it's not.
She'll tell her, go, since when?
Since when I have made you stop smacking people upside the head when we were on the way here.
Are you sure, or do you mean since when you literally walked out of the building of everybody, leaving everybody that you know behind to go potentially sell your soul?
Okay, first of all, skip.
My fucking bad, I guess.
Where are we going?
We're going to a place called the Nomad's Rest.
What's happened as well?
Apparently this imp has decided to go off and make contracts on its own without legal representation for the other person. So we gotta find him and stop him from doing that, and then he should be able to give us information.
And in turn for that, he can be temporarily bound to us to help us find who we're looking for.
Me. Because I still want to kind of study.
Whoever it is, you get the point.
Yes, I get to the point. Alright.
Okay. So you leave the Adventurers Guild, the Adventurers Guild. Start making your way around, and it being mentioned that it is a tent, it is not too difficult to find. There is a large tent about 120 feet wide and 80 feet long. As you approach it, there is a sign. A scrap of harsh parchment is nailed to a wooden signpost at the entrance, and it reads, in both common and infernal, as a means of emphasis. No shoes beyond this point. Leave them on the rack. If they're leather, it's smarter to keep them with you. We won't take the blame if they're stolen. Mess up the rugs, you pay for the cleaning.
What the hell is going on?
Okay. Immediately upon walking in, the floor is adorned with richly colored tapestries of rugs and pillows, and candles hang from strings tied to the ceiling. The air is incredibly thick with a harsh, hazy aroma of hookah smoke and burning incense. Tieflings and dwarves handle the dense smoke of the tavern with ease. Other patrons seem to be struggling to keep from coughing. You see a male tiefling that seems to be working double time at the bar, as well as several barmaids.
Varric finds this smoke very unpleasant.
I mean, you didn't have to take off your shoes. Because you don't have shoes.
This one doesn't understand why you say such silly things.
What do you mean silly?
He's got a one-track mind right now.
Hey. Anyway.
Right now.
Yeah, Androni will nod. Yeah, right now.
What do you mean?
Sure, go with that.
What? We were given a job, and I want to do the job because then I can research.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to do the job. You don't care about doing the job. You care about the research that comes from doing the job.
One-track mind.
Anyway, Seth is going to approach effectively the equivalent of the barkeep.
Of course. As he approaches, he goes, "Hey, welcome to the Nomad's Rest. I'm Eisener. I've procured the establishment. What can I get you?"
Hi. What do you got?
Get anything under the sun. Even some custom bits.
Ooh, custom things? What kind of custom things?
What do you want?
Diabolical contract.
What do you have?
He hesitates for a moment, looks at you. That would be the church if you wish to do something of that nature. I stay away from that.
Actually, though, speaking of that, there was a, imp. Like, we're kind of here to find him.
By any means, do you happen to mean the fat, pudgy one named Gigori?
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I do recognize him. He was here yesterday and the day before, staying for quite a long time, actually. Normally, they show up, they get drunk, and they leave, but this one played pranks on the patrons, tried to peddle diabolical contracts, and drank himself into a stupor. We threw him out once. Then, earlier today, he came back to try to pay off his large tab, which he was able to partially do. He was heading down the street toward the nearby market.
That was today?
Mm-hmm. Probably a few, maybe 6 hours ago. It was early morning.
Okay. We get to go on a goose chase. Oh boy. As for what you can give me, surprise me. Something fruity.
Fruity, okay. When you say surprise me, you need to be careful with what you clarify.
Surprise me with something fruity.
Can do. He starts mixing up a few things while you guys have a moment to chat.
Going back, I believe, was it something like Sizzle or something? Person that did have a diabolical contract with Gregory. I'm trying to remember the name. Push forward.
Spark?
Spark.
Oh.
Okay. Bartender, before you start that, you wouldn't happen to have met anyone named Spark?
Not that I can think of, no. That sounds
Thank you.
vague. It sounds a nickname of sorts, not a birth name.
Moniker and
Yes.
epithet.
Essentially, though. Never mind. Forget I mentioned that.
It might actually be helpful.
Well, you've mentioned diabolical contracts. You can't use a moniker for that.
The name would be Spark. Actually, Androni doesn't know that. They haven't told her that.
Eh.
So,
Assuming you probably got a rundown.
Yeah.
Oh,
while
yeah.
you were walking.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, that kind of makes sense for a virtue name for a tiefling.
That does.
Could very much be someone's virtue name.
But then, why wouldn't you have a legal name for representation?
Because the imp went off on his own and did this.
Oh, he's even
So you-
more in
you-
trouble than I thought he was.
Oh yeah.
So assuming you've told like the specific details to
Hmm.
Andrelli, like, oh, would it be the cost? Put down a incorrect name that binds enough, but maybe enough to get you out of it. I don't know how these things work.
That's not incorrect, though typically imps don't go in favor of the signee. In fact, they would do everything they can to get one over on it. As the more souls they deliver to Asmodeus, the stronger they would become.
From what we understand, it's quite literally so bad that they're not accepting contracts from him anymore. Period.
Wow. Well, may Asmodeus bless his soul. He pours you a pina colada with a lime and lemon wedge as garnish.
This one doubts a blessing is what is due for said individual.
Just be careful on that, especially
The
if it's
barkeeper's-
using a legacy name, virtue name.
The barkeeper said he still has a tab to pay, right?
Yes.
Can we ask how much it is?
Well, it was 130 gold. It's now down to 40.
Well, if he came back to pay a large sum of it, there's a good chance he'll come back again.
Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah.
We could go check them. Okay.
Yeah. He just kind of gestures out the tent and like to the left, just that way. Like I said, it was a
How
bit
much
of
longer
while
is
ago,
this?
but he seems to stay trying to peddle his infernalness.
Deals.
Yeah.
How much was this?
It's on the house.
Oh, we're not in a house. We're in a tent.
You're putting a stop to an imp running amok in my tavern.
Fair enough.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to see the 120 gold. If he showed up and paid less than 100 of it, I wouldn't have. Or, he looks at the bar again. 180 gold. If he didn't at least pay half of it, I would have said something. Not sure where he's getting the money from.
Probably from the shitty deals that he's making.
Well, you don't typically get money from that. You give your soul to... It's fishy. Just be
It's
careful.
an imp.
Yeah, be careful. And very similar to Fae, if you've interacted with them, gesture specifically to Seth. Just because of
I
the
mean, I
ears.
am. I points at the hair. I mean, I'm an Eladrin. I'm from the Fae.
I am unsure of these things.
Fair
So
enough.
I apologize if I've overstepped or if I've misrepresented.
No,
Um,
I am an elf.
If
but I'm a
you've dealt
Fae.
with the Fae, just be careful what you agree to.
All the fucking time.
Yes.
The bartender is a tiefling, I
Tiefling,
assume?
yes. Unless otherwise stated,
Very
they are
interesting.
tiefling.
Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Barrick finds that amusing. A tiefling saying, "Be careful what you agree to" with a fae.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there was like one time a sprite gave me a flower when I was like 70, and like it took my toe.
Mm-hmm.
I got my toe back, but oh, that was annoying.
Reminiscing on the past, should we go and deal with it before it causes more problems?
Oh yeah.
Also, you might want to double check that gold he gave you.
He hesitates for a moment. Trust me, I don't take much from imps, so I did check it over. It was real. Which, even further, like I said, causes confusion, but It's not my decision to know where you got it from. The fact is that I've gotten it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite you.
I hope not.
Thank you for the help. Thank you for the drink.
Of
Hey,
course.
we gotta go stop him.
Please.
That's funny.
Shirley's already at the door.
Understood.
Well, opening to the tent.
Am I allowed to take this out with me? Or should I down in here? I'll do the pina colada.
Take it. I have plenty of drinks. Just bring the cup back at some point.
You got it. Sip.
Okay. So y'all start making your way out and go toward the marketplace. As you do, about halfway down, like you can see the marketplace in the distance, but you can also see the tent behind you. The sound of loud sobbing draws your attention as a young tiefling girl sitting at a nearby bench. She has bright red skin, pale white hair, and appears no older than 10 or 11. Her skin is bruised and her hair is tangled. Her clothes are dirty, making it look as though she had been recently hurt.
Hey, you okay?
Hmm? No.
What happened?
Bunch of bullies beat me up and stole my food and money.
Seth is in Springwood. They are not going to try to see if this is a ruse and just hand a vibe.
You said you're not
Can
going
I-
to insight?
Can I,
Nope.
like,
Okay.
see how hurt she is?
Go
a-
ahead and make a medicine check.
Oh, no.
Why?
Why?
You got
Do you not have an
started so well last week.
With a path of passive, Jesus, of 16, at the very least, without like physically approaching and touching her, it's hard for you to see. The bruises look pretty bad, but not like bleeding to the extent like they happened recently. You get the feeling that she was probably like shoved down, but again, without like just closer inspection, it's hard to tell.
Seth hands a five gold.
Okay. She
Go, little.
she hesitates for a moment and is like, it is okay. It's not just that. This happens a lot. This is constantly going on. Could you maybe talk to them? I don't know what else to do.
What's your name, little one?
Ember.
Amber or Ember?
Ember. E-M-B-E-R.
Ember.
Tieflings usually only have one name, or do they have, like, a family name?
So if they don't have a family name, it's usually just kind of a moniker, which is known as a virtue name.
Okay, gotcha.
So you can immediately get that this person is probably an orphan of some kind, or a runaway slave, or something of that like. Something of that ilk.
Well, does she have any slave markings on her?
No. I will say though, Asinius and Seth,
Yes.
as you offer her the gold, you hear faint whispering from close by, and then she explains it's unnecessary, that it keeps happening, and that it needs to be fixed. She's not concerned about the gold, she's concerned about the other thing, but only, like, it's not like a sudden change, but it's enough of a change.
Can I make a perception check?
That is partially what you've noticed already. I'm going off of your passives.
You're going off my passive. Okay.
What passive do I have? That's making me...
Yeah, so you have a 17, Seth, I believe, has a 20.
16.
Oh, you have the 16. Sorry, Asinius has the bigger one.
In what?
Passive perception.
Oh, gotcha.
Your passive perception is 19, Asinius. So yeah, you also notice the same. But it is faint whispering. It's hard to make out what's even said or how close it is.
I understand the language
No,
being
you do not.
spoken. Well, not understand what they're saying, but like, do I like?
No, you do
know
not
if
understand
it's-
the language.
Do I?
No.
No. Okay. I figured that.
But when she says she doesn't know what else to do, like she kind of goes and wipes her eyes and she just points to the marketplace at the end of the far street. That's where the bullies usually hang out.
May I ask how many bullies there are?
4?
Can she describe the bullies?
She thinks for a minute. Cade looks backwards in the book. There is a female tiefling, probably about age 12. There is a male tiefling, about age 13, that seems like to be the leader of it all. There's another female tiefling, probably about age 12. And then there is a male tiefling about age 10. She can't really describe them apart from red skin, white skin, red skin, because they're tieflings with horns, and their outfits are also really just kind of quick and dirty. Like nothing really too iconic about their appearances.
Okay. Well. You wait here, little one.
Okay. I'm willing to go with you if needed. I can talk to the cards or
Okay.
helping explain it, but
If you want.
Are we adopting a child? Is that what's happening here?
That it doesn't know.
Welcome to Spring Stuff.
okay.
They have found a new thing to look at.
Okay. So y'all start approaching.
As a point, Scanius is perfectly okay with beating up a bunch of children.
Yeah. Noted. Understood.
Not just any children, the bad children.
No, any and all children.
Any children?
I was honestly just going to throw this out there. Frederick is going to have no qualms of making multiple intimidation rolls during
Yeah.
this. I am not going
Yeah,
to lie.
same.
This
In-
is...
Indrali would like to focus on the main thing
Sure.
at hand, but
Mhm.
there'll be a couple of intimidations.
I was going to
Understood.
say, these are technically... This is one orphan running into another in all technicality. This is hitting some notes.
Same. Same.
Okay. So as you do make your way into the market, you're immediately kind of like bombarded with, again, more sellers, more merchants. It's not the Grand Bazaar, but like this is more just like the people who can't afford the bazaar. So they're like trying to ply their trade a little bit more aggressively, but it's like showman's.
Is that dwarf here from like last time?
Yes, he is.
Incredible.
He seems to have sold a couple of his gifts. The book and the what is it? The orc costume are missing. But nonetheless, you start making your way in. After a little bit of time and just kind of, trying to move around the crowded streets, 3 small tiefling children go up, run past you, and you feel where your coin pouch is at the side of your hips, all of you, get shifted.
Immediate hand grab.
Same.
They
Yeah,
book it,
reflex.
so this is with disadvantage.
Can I roll for sleight of hand to like take all of our coin pouches back as he as the kid grabs it?
This is instant and run. You have no time to be subtle about this.
What's the roll?
This is disadvantage athletics. trying to catch them.
12.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no reacting to the snatch, it's just chasing them down.
Yes, they are quick.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
boy.
the ability to magically teleport going to help?
Yes, it would. I'll give you a +2.
Woo. So I roll with a +1. If I might as well.
Hold on.
I'm still
I
rolling
would like to
advantage.
see.
Okay. Yeah, you're using a spell. That is a 2nd level spell. Jeez. Yeah, if you do that, I will give you a +5 to the roll.
Okay, so the one that is closest to Varak he's not going to run after them. He's going to say, "Go to your friends, take their bounty in return. There might be a reward for you."
Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Give them a little incentive to actually, follow through.
That is a wisdom save DC 13. Natural 16 on the die.
Oh, okay. That happens.
That's okay.
Seth rolled a 15 total.
Total of a 15. Okay. And then is anyone else attempting to chase after one of the kids?
Yes, I am going.
Okay.
The moment that
Can't just shoot them with a crossbow.
No.
You are in a crowded
Generally
marketplace.
frowned upon.
Like, if you wish
won't.
to, you can.
I won't.
Okay.
Shoot the crossbow.
I will add, I can bring a creature with me because I am inspiring.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to give a bonus to someone else?
So, to the party, just as what is the probability that these children are working with the imp, or the imp is disguised as one of the children?
Mm-hmm.
they're good possibilities.
I am more dealing with this because a child just stole my money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure, but I mean, if they're within 30 feet and one of them is Gregory, if we were to use the scroll.
No.
No?
I am not
Oh.
risking using the scroll unless.
I was gonna
we
say
can
that's a
tell it.
one-time use. Yeah.
For
Yeah,
clarification, if the scroll works, it disintegrates. If it doesn't work, it stays.
Oh,
I just want to be
that's
very...
a different story.
Yeah, I just want you to be clear of that.
Oh, so the scroll could be used and there'd be no, disadvantage to us if
Correct.
it didn't work.
Mm.
Good to know. And I'm assuming we would know that because that would be explained to us when
Correct.
we were given the scroll. Okay.
I assume Frederick has the scroll.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was the only caster that was really around when that was.
He's the only caster that can read it, I think, specifically, wasn't it?
Well,
Is it
he was
already
the only
not in
one.
Infernal?
He was the only one that was around. It is an infernal, but he was the only one that was around when the scroll was given to us.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
But just out of curiosity, is anyone else chasing after the kids?
Yes, once Varric
Yes.
realized that the spell didn't work, he is going to do his best. It's not going to be good, but he's going to do
No
it.
worries. So go ahead and make an athletics check. I'm going to say, even though you just spent a 2nd level spell, I'm giving you a
Oh,
bonus.
it's disadvantage, you said?
It is disadvantage with a +2
Okay.
for that 2nd level spell.
Ah.
Wow. Okay. No worries.
It happens.
Yes.
You know? You just
I'm
bump
too
into
big,
everyone.
and the crowd
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
literally stopping me from
Yep.
going anywhere.
Yep. Is anyone else chasing after? We have Seth and then Varrock.
And Charlie's rolled for I rolled a 12.
You did roll. Okay, you did roll 12. Okay, noted.
I guess
I will-
if someone could be face stabbed, I'll take it. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I can
So
say-
whatever we had in our coin pouches, should we put to go ahead and get rid of right now?
Not yet.
Okay.
You guys have resolved this pretty quick. I just needed to make sure that I'm doing things. So, okay, with you guys chasing after it, you guys are no longer present. So with Asinius, And
I didn't get to try.
That's what I'm saying. So with Asinius and you still being here, with you not chasing immediately after the kids, you can no longer affect the kids that ran, is the point. What would you two like to do?
Can we confirm with the
The little
our
girl?
adopted
Yes.
Infernal that they were the
Yes.
bullies?
Actually, as they run away, she goes, "Ah, that was them."
Can we ask her where they hang out? If she knows any other locations that
I don't know where they hang out. They're just typically hanging around here.
Can we speak to the shopkeepers? Any of the shopkeepers that is there anyone that looks particularly annoyed by the children's presence?
I mean, kind of everyone. You know, we're a bunch of kids running around in a marketplace. They're kind of like, you know, being a disturbance, but no one immediately is doing anything here. Like, if you wanted to go and ask, that's fine, but that's going to take time.
Gotcha.
So is there anything immediately being done? Because all this kind of happens at once. This is essentially initiative without initiative.
Yeah. So the athletics check is out of the question for me then.
If you wish to run after someone, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that is what I wanted to do, but there's just
Okay.
a lot of.
I got you.
Okay, so disadvantage.
Okay.
3.
Understood. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. So the four of you book it after just a random kid. Right? It like, or are you all converging onto one?
How many kids are there?
3.
I guess whoever.
Should have shot my crossbow.
I guess whoever Seth is going after and Yurley is also going after.
Okay. Understood.
Assuming the Misty Step takes Indrelli and not someone else.
So let's say you
Yeah.
both go after the boy.
Okay.
So there are 2 girls left over.
Weren't there 4? Like she described
Yes,
4.
she mentioned 4.
Gotcha.
So is Varuk or Frederick going after the same ones that Seth and Andrelia are going after, or are you going after a different one?
So Varrock is going after the one he tried to cast the spell on
Okay.
as best he can, even though he is clearly not moving very fast.
Okay, I'll say that's a female.
Yeah, I think Frederick is gonna go for one of the ones that hasn't had anyone go after them yet, and I am also going to expend a spell slot.
Ooh.
I'm going to throw Hex on them and choose Dexterity.
Okay.
No, I'm actually going to choose Strength because it's athletics and parkour and yada yada.
Okay. Understood. Noted. So if you are using a spell, that would be a 4 then for your athletics, because I'm adding the spell level to it just to give you guys a little bit of a bonus, because you're using resources to do this. But that is still a failure. That's okay, though. Okay. Noted. So, in this instance, Isidius, as you're kind of like standing behind, you're like hesitating of whether or not you should pull the hand crossbow. And you hesitate for a moment. She goes, "That was them." You're like, okay, let me start talking to the shopkeeper, see what's going on. Seth and Indriela, you follow this this kid down in one specific way as you are rapidly shifted and lifted up with the Misty Step and teleported directly in front of them as they run down an alleyway. They are just terrified. They immediately put their hands up and they go onto their knees. I will get back to that scene in a minute. Varuk, you cast the spell and you see kind of like a little bit of a warbling as they focus on that spell and ignore it. But you nonetheless see them continue to book it down an alleyway. You're kind of like trying to weave through absolutely everything, going after it as well, jumping over like various other like toppled over crates and some things, and you run into a dead end. The kid is no longer there. We'll get back to that in a minute. Frederick, you also do the same, but you cast Hex on this one in this instance, and you see them kind of wobble a little bit, but nonetheless, they seem to have done this a lot. They know where they're going. And it's hard for you to keep up, but as you round the corner, you not only see the individual that you were chasing, you also see another tiefling male, a little bit younger. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Oh,
Okay.
natural one.
That's
No.
okay. So I am going to send you the suggestion.
The suggestion?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Great minds think alike, huh?
That's why I'm like, that's too perfect, because they have advantage on that spell. So, on a failed save, you presume the course of action described to the best of your ability.
How far away is he? Does anyone else see that this has been done to him?
This has been done in alleys.
Mm-hmm. I'm in one alley, completely alone.
Yes.
I can't wait to find out what this is.
But with this being said, though, as you eventually, like, slowly make your guys' way back, so Varrock, you have lost your charge. Frederick, you abide by what needs to happen, and the other two of you that have cornered this one, I'm assuming, easily drag it back.
Most likely.
Yeah. He's
Is this
coming.
the 10-year-old or the 13-year-old?
This is the 13-year-old male. He's coming willingly.
Good.
I was going to ask whereabouts. Didn't really want to know sort of where he's running to.
Oh, that's a good question. Where were you running to? He's mostly clammed up. Like, doesn't want to say anything.
Have they met up with me yet? Or
As you're
Estenius?
escorting them back, I assume.
Are they still in the alleyway, or are they coming back? Or
That's up to you two. Are you escorting them back?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Also going to go
Sorry.
back at some point, but
Okay.
we can talk about when they get there.
So Varrock comes back. And
He's
Frederick
climbed up.
comes back.
Is that seems to be out of like a fear climbed up, or is that climbed out of like a I'm
I've
not
been
telling you
caught.
anything? I've been caught. Yeah. She wants to try and break through that, but I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing it. I think this would be an intimidation. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I, as a player, don't feel comfortable threatening a kid, even if that is something my character might actually do. So I'm not going to. I will try and intimidate them, but I'm not going to threaten them with violence. I can't bring myself to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the right things to say, or the right actions, but I'm just probably just going to roll intimidation,
That's fine.
if that's right. Yep. 24.
24. The kid is honestly mostly confused, but also, like, is terrified of you, to the point where the plan was to not actually steal anything. So he is technically innocent, but you have terrified the shit out of him to the point where he spills that. Nothing was actually stolen.
Nothing was actually stolen.
And you, like,
him.
quickly check, and yeah, everything is still there. He has nothing.
Indra will ask then, and what were you trying to do?
It's a diversion.
Right, immediately going to pull him back towards the rest of the party.
For who?
Okay. The party meets up.
Who'd we piss
Don't
off
hear
when
what
we're being
Seth asked.
targeted?
Yeah, Seth did ask. For-
Diversion for who?
You rolled a fucking 24. I can't say a kid's not scared by that. Sparky.
Okay. That's setting up.
I'm a long child.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask them their name?
So
Oh,
Rock finally
not
gets
follow.
back.
Getting held.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Slumped over the shoulder of.
I mean,
no.
maybe if they're going willingly, it's probably going to be a sort of a hand on the shoulder sort of guidance, or a hand
Okay.
on the back kind of guidance.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if they try and run it over the shoulder,
No, not running in the slightest. Really quickly though, Heinrich, or I did it again, Frederick. I'll be okay. When you approach, how do you react?
Honestly, he just looks more grumpy than anything else. Like, there's no, like, over-the-top reaction of any kind. He's just kind of... He just looks annoyed, maybe a little out of it.
Okay. And then they are immediately escorted back with the other kid in tow. Barak also makes his way back. He's seemingly a little, I don't want to say defeated. That's probably not the best term.
So are we all grouped up?
Yeah, you all group back up.
Would my natural 19 perception notice anything?
Doesn't seem to be.
Any luck with you two?
The Rock could not chase down child.
We got ours.
says
They
it
didn't-
was a distraction and not a steal.
Which you now take a moment, Barak, and you're like looking at your things. Yeah, nothing was taken from you. Asinius, again, same thing. You like can get a brief moment to check yourself. Yeah, nothing was stolen. You very clearly do not see a coin pouch on Frederick.
Frederick, where is your... You said you didn't take anything.
I didn't.
And why is his missing?
Sparky got him.
So you were
Oh.
leading us to... I
That's
think I
how and that's how I'm assuming. Does Sparky have an imp with him by any chance?
Go ahead and make another intimidation check. I'm going to say with advantage.
It's a 13 this time. Ooh,
Total of a 13.
that was good.
A little bit more tight-lipped, but you do kind of get the sense that you know something that you probably shouldn't, and that's why he's being quiet.
This isn't I've got no information from you, but the lack of information is enough to give me some information sort of response, is it? Yeah.
Respond any way you wish.
We asked
I'll
Ember
take
if she ever saw a.
Ember is gone.
Okay.
Where'd Ember go?
Did she just disappear from right next to me? Like,
As you were kind
because I was
of
still
like,
with her.
yeah, as you were kind of like looking around and focused on a few things, she rolled a natural 20 on stealth to get away.
Okay.
The Rock thought Steph was watching the little one.
No, I went after.
Ascanius is genuinely puzzled as to where she went.
The Rock
You know,
thinks
Ember?
that we should check the tavern. Why else would we be distracted after we left?
Seth is asking the kid.
Yeah.
What are you asking him, sorry?
Do you know Ember?
Yes. Of course we know her. She's one of us.
Yeah, that tracks.
Take us to Sparky.
Where- Yeah, take us. Yeah, exactly. Take us to Sparky.
Go ahead and roll one more intimidation or persuasion check.
Out of curiosity, Seth, can you help with either of those?
Nope.
Can
Okay.
Ken?
if Oz, if you would like to, I'll let you.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Otherwise,
say, I am built for persuasion. This character is built for social encounters.
Yes.
That's
Fair. I'm built for the intimidation persuasion as well. So-
I do not have intimidation. I am persuasion and
Okay.
deception. I am here
I-
for when we need to
Oh, if
lie to
it's-
people or convince people to do what we want.
Yes.
if I'm happy for one of us to roll persuasion then and the other
Yeah.
help.
well. No, I can do intimidation if you need help. That's what you're asking.
Out of the two, persuasion's my highest.
Okay,
out of the two, of 7.
And you're also being less forceful here. You're like, take us.
Yeah. If it's
my
advantage,
persuasion
18
is
avoids it
plus
enough.
5.
18.
Yeah.
Frederick, what do you say to kind of like instill a little bit more with that? How do you assist with the persuasion here?
Look, I get it. You're doing what you can to get by right now. And at this point, you're not in any trouble. The person that we're looking for is Sparky. And if everything goes well, you're not going to be in trouble with him either.
Okay. If you're honest about that. Cross your heart. You're not gonna hurt them?
No. Not at all.
He looks around briefly. Follow me. And he takes you to the edge of the market, which is around a couple more alleys, down into a deeper corner, and you see there 4 little tiefling children, all crowded over Heinrich's coin pouch, distributing coin. Please.
Relax.
He just kind of, they're not gonna hurt us. Why did you lead them here? The younger male, seeing you specifically, Frederick, kind of steals up and backs off far into the corner, as he was the one that cast the suggestion on you.
That's the point where Frederick starts taking a few steps forward. Don't do that again.
Sorry. We're just trying to get food.
Insight.
Go ahead.
That is a dirty 20. 16 plus 4.
It's not wrong, but it's not the whole truth. You get the feeling like, yeah, they probably are doing this for food, but that was too clean.
And it's just the children, and we're assuming that Sparky is an adult.
No,
Or do we
Sparky
know
is
he's
10
an
years
adult?
old.
Oh, so he's 10 years old.
10-year-old.
Oh,
These are
my
all
bad.
Yeah,
children.
Sparky is the
My
10-year-old.
bad.
Which now, additionally, as you realize that makes this even worse.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
do
first
we
off-
know that Sparky has sold his soul or whatever?
Yes.
For...
You're unsure what
That's the name on the contract.
Yeah.
That's flagged.
You are unsure of what actually was bargained, but you know that he is in with a diabolical contract with Grigory.
First of all, Well, you aren't lying about getting food. You're not telling me. Secondly, did you make a deal with the fat imp?
All of the kids turn towards Spark. And he is just cowering in the corner.
That's the point where Frederick's gonna get, like, eye level with him and put a hand on his shoulder. You don't need to get wrapped up into whatever he's into right now. We're only here for him. As for you, he's gonna reach into his own bag and put some rations in his hand. You're dealing with an old farmhand. I always got extra food on hand.
They all kind of nod and step very cleanly away from the gold.
Seth, do me a favor and grab that.
I walk over, pick it up.
Additionally, sorry, I forgot to mention, unless otherwise stated, he was a tiefling. Spark is a human.
Oh,
He is the only human amongst this group of kids.
Is Ember there?
Yes, Ember is there.
Does Varric see the one that was able to shrug off his suggestion?
Yes, she is also there.
Got it.
A talented group of children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seriously. So,
Like, it's hard not to be a little bit proud of them in some ways.
I know, right?
That's literally what Varric. Varric is impressed from the resilience of such rabble.
So, I'll make it clear, cut, and simple, because you don't need to be involved in any of the...
Well, shouldn't we invite Sparks to come with us to the temple or the church?
I was about to say, the imp does not seem to be here.
We'll figure
I
out.
know where the imp is.
I was going to say that's what I was...
Yeah. But,
That's where I was going with that.
Well, I mean, we don't want the kids to run off again. We want Spark to stay with us, is what I mean. Like, we're going to want to take him back to the church to undo or attempt to undo whatever
What?
contract he's made. Assuming we care.
Well, yeah.
We made it clear that we're kind of trying to help them a little bit.
Yeah.
Ganius is probably pretty neutral whether we help them or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Varric doesn't care at all.
Lord. What was I saying? I've already forgotten where that
asking about the
sentence-
imp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. So, all we need from all of you right now. Do you have any idea where he could be?
No, usually after a mark, he heads off. I don't know where he goes. He just comes back the next day and we do it again. We're typically... They look at the coin that was in the center. We're typically not getting that much. Like maybe 4 or 5 gold lasts us the day. That could have lasted us a good month. But thank you for what was given. We don't know where he is. No, I'm sorry.
But if you have something to offer him, then he would likely show up, right?
More than likely he'll be back tomorrow.
He looks at the rest of you guys with like a big smirk. Anyone up for an ambush?
This one would be happy to join.
Be fun.
I
Besides-
prefer to face things head on, but could be fun.
Oh, come on. Imagine the look on his face when he gets betrayed. Actually, no, not even betrayed, just caught.
Oh, yeah. 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 She'll nod. Yeah.
After we do get the
I
Oh,
didn't
we
catch
can-
that one.
after we get the imp, we can go to the church to get whatever deal you signed fixed. Because an imp should not be making these deals, especially not with a 10-year-old.
He
Yeah.
was still just cowering into himself.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
Maybe.
I just
Are you
wanted to be like
allowed-
everyone else.
And you're going to say, are you allowed to say what the contract was, or does that break things and cause you problems?
I don't know.
Would anyone else know that we would be able to reassure?
Do a
them,
history
or-
check to see if Varrock is
Religion.
aware of how this works.
It would be
Religion.
religion. Anyone proficient would just immediately know the answer.
I
Oh,
guess
I
I'm
am.
proficient, so
Okay.
I am also proficient.
Noted. No worries. Feel free to roll though if you wish to. DC would be 12.
So I'm gonna roll, honestly, regardless. Like for Indreli's knowledge. Okay, fair
God
enough.
damn.
For what Indreli's like,
Speaking about the
proficient because
contract,
it's a
typically
factory.
shouldn't break it unless if it's specifically written in the contract, you can't speak about it. But that's not usually the case.
so I guess the wording would have been instead of saying if that breaks it would be if the contract specified, if unless the contract specified, problems would be you'd cause problems by speaking it.
No, I
guess.
I wanted to be liked by everyone. So he gave me a little bit of magic to fit in. And when I get older, I belong to his lord.
Yeah. Well, any of the methods to get to magic without signing yourself over to a demon.
It is
They're an imp.
at that point, Asinius, you hear something above you.
Above me,
Above you.
I'm gonna shoot the crossbow at it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. 6 unfortunately misses, but that's okay. You hear the subtle flap of wings, and you immediately draw your hand crossbow and fire it up into the air as you see this gigantic, rotund, red imp kind of just flying over, scouting out, assuming, and it just whizzes right by him, and he goes, "Jesus! What are you doing?"
Why are you sneaking up on us?
Frederick.
He is going to quickly put on the friendliest smile he can. Gregory, I presume.
What of it?
Immediately casting it.
Is he within range?
I am not giving this fucker a chance.
Oh, I was saying I could try command to bring him closer if we needed.
If he's in range, I'm casting it.
There is no save required. The imp just kind of goes and starts flying down a little bit closer to you. I don't have a
Soon
bone
the
to pick
scroll
with you, do I?
disintegrates.
Yes, the scroll does disintegrate. I don't have a bone to pick with you. No tab, right? Hold on, I need to do an imp voice. I have no bone to pick with you. No tab. Just settle. What are you doing with my kids?
What are you doing with the kids?
Well-earned vacation.
Vacation from who?
That fat man.
Vacation or not, you're coming back.
You're still bound and you still have a job to do, don't you?
Technically, yes, but I'm also now technically bound to this boy.
Steve, funny that. Get over here.
DM follows.
Spoke, if you would like to have this issue resolved, you can come with us to the church. I actually kind of encourage you to.
Enjoy this bit. This isn't a if, it's a you will. It's in your best interests.
You see all the kids kind of give him a little bit of a reassuring look. Like, go
The
with
kids
them,
can come
it'll
with
be
us
better.
too.
They do not want to set foot in the church.
I'm not
I
saying they
don't
have to
know.
go in the church. She won't be setting foot in the church. She can stay outside with them.
Andrelli was gonna, like, I know they've been given rations, and Andrelli was actually gonna go get them some street food.
Okay.
If you want to wait
Yeah.
here, we'll be back.
And probably get a little extra for Sparky when he's finished.
Okay.
Sparks. Yeah.
Come along. By the way, Sparks is a very interesting name for a human.
They gave me one.
It's a very nice name.
I assume there's no recovering my crossbow bolt.
No, it's gone.
Just making sure.
Okay.
That is sitting on the top of someone's roof. When they do laundry, they
Yeah,
go
we'll-
find it.
It's just like stuck in somebody's gutter.
Yeah. When they do laundry, they will
I
find
thought-
it.
It's gotten caught on like their on like some underpants or something.
Yeah.
Someone's got a hole in my pants!
We'll
Alright, we go back to the church. I
Okay.
assume.
You guys
do
right
that.
through a
I'm gonna be
grinding halt.
right back.
I love that.
Yep.
What time is it?
Currently, right now, you're looking about 7:30. Like, this only took
How
about
long
an hour
does
to do.
is that? Yeah. How long does it take us to get to the church? Like 15 minutes?
Yeah, give or take,
Or is
yeah.
it? So it's by the time we get to church, it's like 7:45.
Yeah, it's almost nighttime.
Frederick, by the way, will the entire time they are going there stand between Sparky and I already forgot his name. Gregory.
Mhm.
Gregory?
Grigori. Grigori.
But yeah, he will specifically stand between them, and if there is any deviance, command him to walk in rank with him. He is
Understood.
not having this guy's shit right now.
He does kind of like lazily get behind and kind of just faff about with conversation, but he's not ignoring your commands by any means.
I was gonna. It is like that. Second, he is like dragging behind. It is just firmly get back up here.
Flap, 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 flap.
Like he is making it clear. Frederick is in charge out of the two of them here.
Understood.
Frederick talks.
Okay. You
What did you
guys.
just say?
Don't worry about it.
Did you just say
Frederick Tops.
Frederick Tom?
Sorry.
Unless you guys make your way back over to the church, the succubus that you've seen previously just kind of like nods at your expedience, kind of impressed, and
good to see Lucy
escorts
again.
you to Lucy.
Hi! We found your fat boy.
She immediately walks around the podium, approaches the imp, and like a mother scolding a child in Infernal, just screams at him, essentially.
You guys
Um,
do not want me to translate that.
Oh no, I very much do. Pulls out a journal.
I will translate it when we are not on hallowed ground. Would this technically be considered hallowed? You know what I mean.
And why is there a child in my courtroom?
That is Spoke.
Gregory? He doesn't say anything. Okay.
Answer her
No,
now.
he doesn't need to answer. This is... Okay. This is even worse than I thought. Okay. She goes back behind the podium. Under the scriptures of devil law, a prepubescent child is classified as statutorily innocent. Such soul, unsullied by the capacity to sin, cannot be considered willing in the infernal compact of a diabolical contract. Although cosmic law doesn't forbid the creation of such contracts, it does prevent tail devils from benefiting from them. She thinks for a minute. Gregory, come here. He hesitates, but he does. She casts a spell, and from forth she produces a single piece of parchment. Lays it down. This is insane. This is amazing. He has a contract that favorably hovers the child.
Ask what the rules are?
That is between them two.
Fair enough.
If he were to make an agreement later in life, it would not be anywhere near as favorable as this. This heavily favors the child.
Is Gregory drunk?
Possibly. To that, Gregory just kind of... I was a little under, and it's a kid. What am I gonna do?
Not make deals with small children while you're under the influence of alcohol?
The kid wanted to be like everyone else.
My point still stands.
Not only that, but let's also bear in mind how this sounded from our perspective. Like,
Yes, a runaway imp makes a contract with a child.
yeah, like,
I'm going to do something heavily unorthodox. Spark, please approach. He hesitantly does so. Do you understand the situations of which you're under in the contract? Has Gregory made it clear? He shakes his head. She spins the contract around. Kind of looks at it a little bit more. Looks back up at her. If you truly wish to keep this, I will allow you to. Because this heavily favors you. However, it needs to be rewritten. And under the Church of Asmodeus. We cannot have you making a unbinding contract. You are how old? 10. You have until your 13th birthday to make this decision. Until then, I'm going to place the restriction that you may not use anything within the contract, such as your magic. His head hangs a little bit. Until then. He nods. You may leave. He looks back over at the rest of you.
Wait outside. We'll be back on shortly. We'll take you back to the mall.
Walks out. The succubus escorts him. All right. Well, that will be settled at some point later tomorrow, probably. I don't have the time today. Gregory is due for punishment, and quite a sophisticated one at that. But I will agree with my leads. I will temporarily bind him to you, if that is what you wish.
Really prove to be useful. Oh god, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
The only thing we really need to know is where Rumbleton is, and if he knows it.
I don't know where the fat guy is now. He got taken. And then I just kind of stuck with the caravan invisibly until we got back to Elkrat and just... I ran into the kids.
Went off, got drunk, and made a deal with the child?
They were doing... bad. Figured I could give them a little bit of a helping hand.
Was there a more competent imp we could borrow?
I hate to say it, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh my god!
Lucy does kind of crack a little bit of a smile. Yes, there is, but they are not under the same apathetical restrictions. You would need to bind your soul to Asmodeus if you were to take on an imp, and that would be perpetual.
Well, do we want Grigori?
And even further, the reason why you're binding Grigori is because he's still connected to his master.
So he can figure it out.
If they're close enough, they'd be able to communicate, yes.
How close? We talking mile?
Find familiar. I believe it's 100 feet.
That is for when you can do the sightseeing, I believe. I believe you can telepathically communicate within a mile.
Okay,
Let me check that.
that sounds correct.
So, basically, living divining rod.
It is within 100 feet.
It is
that
within
it is the
100 feet,
communication.
yes. No worries. So effectively, he'd be a divining rod if you can get him close enough. You just need to know where to start looking.
Kind of do.
It's a good thing.
The waste is not a good thing. But who knows, maybe they're down there.
Well, you've been incredibly efficient. This didn't even take an hour, where it took of my arbiters probably a few days.
You're welcome. We'll take Grigori. I will, at least.
I was about to say, I do need one person to bind it to. It's going to
I'll
feel
do it.
a little unorthodox, and you'll also have him chattering in your mind.
Am I meant to shut up?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Where do I sign? And give me the piece of paper first so I can read it thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's in common?
She pulls out, it is in Infernal, but she gives you a contract, a cipher to translate it. It is basically, you do not receive the typical benefits of having a familiar, which means you do not bind your soul to Asmodeus, you do not permanently bind to Gregory. There is a statutory location where it will be null and void, and when that is null and void, it is when Gregory is returned back to Rumbled. It is immediately then transferred. He takes the contract. So you're essentially doing, like, the contract is written, this is an amendum. It is like until.
So I'm adding an amendment of until contractor can return to the contractee.
You are in control.
Contractor is under me.
Correct.
I am considered the contractee until we meet up with the original contract.
Correct.
Got it.
And then below there are two spaces. And she hands you a single pin.
Am I able to read the rest of the Wimbledon contract, or would that be
That's
not allowed?
that's under guys, unfortunately.
I figured as much. Okay, so the cipher is only for mine.
That is
okay.
between them and Asmodeus.
Yes, I know. I was more... Sorry, my brain gets curious. Researching and all that. Takes the pen. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Just put that in there.
I assume full name, yes.
The blood is binding.
The blood is... Oh, I don't... Interesting. I don't make much deals.
Most people don't.
They'll still sign it. They'll still, like, pad it out as Seth.
Yes.
effectively, as
Okay.
best as they can.
Understood. As you do that, the scroll finally just kind of... and it goes away. It's weird because right now you get the feeling that at will you can just summon that paper.
Yes. Oh, oh, this is fun.
I wouldn't recommend showing that to people.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Good.
It's just fun. I have a thing that I can...
Additionally, and I'm just going to throw this as a perspective, it is well within my right to annul the addendum if need be. If
Yes, I
Rumble
know.
were to die, the contract cannot be completed and therefore the addendum is permanent and your soul would be transmitted. I can addend that. I can
Okay.
annul that and remove it, so just bring Gregory back to me if that happens.
That happens. Yes. We're hoping that it doesn't happen,
Exactly.
because I cannot translate the language as good as he can.
All right.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
Am I able to summon and desummon him as I wish?
Find familiar.
Well, only the paper. Find familiar. Do I need the urns and incense?
I can go invisible. You don't need to worry about me. Just don't be annoying. I'm
Nope.
already breathing down my neck with your mind.
Okay.
Ow, stop biting me.
Habit. Sorry.
Honestly, I half expected Cade to chime in and say that that was the fucking succubus.
No, I was gonna be like that would be the imp.
Be the imp.
I said, if it was him, he'd get punched.
Anyway, I appreciate your time. We will deal with this post.
Appreciate it, and hopefully the Sultana has enough to be able to compensate you, but we can't.
Fine, come here.
Yes. Is the airship public knowledge? I have to ask this. No. Yes, she is. She is rewarding a spectator.
Good.
Tonko.
God, you're heavy.
Oh my God, it's Grigori as a cat.
If she's certainly acting like it. That's for sure.
She's certainly
Aren't you?
rotund enough.
Okay.
You're so fat. I love you too.
So,
badass.
assuming you leave the Church of Asmodeus.
We do start walking out.
Okay.
Is there anything to be gained from the Church of Asmodeus?
Apart from a diabolical contract with an imp familiar, not really. Like, you can ask about with Asmodeus and figure out a few other things, but it's mostly there just for prayer. For the
Yeah,
tieflings.
Frederick's good.
Okay.
I do have
Um,
to ask a tiny question.
Mm.
Because I am a researcher, and it is kind of in my nature to want to learn things. Am I able to, at one point, come back to not exactly study, but study?
We have a small library that you would be able to look at our tomes, yes.
That would be a wonderful endeavor once we return with Wimbledon.
Understood. Thank you.
Is there
for
any
dealing with
healing
this matter.
practices that I could learn from Asmodeus' temple or church?
Yes, but they are more religious in nature. But yes, you can. They do also
would I-
offer scrolls of healing. Specifically scrolls of cure wounds. That is a location that you can purchase that.
How much are they?
They are 50 gold apiece.
Stuff
I don't know
rolled
if
by
that's
one.
what the...
Okay.
I think Indrieli is the only one that could cast it.
Correct. You have to be
I
able
think
to. So you have to have either spell casting or you have to succeed on a DC in order to cast the spell.
Stuff will
Dude.
buy one for Indrieli.
Because you need to be able to cast the spell. It needs to be in your spell list, and if it is,
It's no DC.
you can cast
at all.
it.
Yeah.
No
it's
DC,
just-
or unless it's a high level spell.
Correct. If it's a 5th level, or sorry,
Yeah.
6th level or higher.
Yeah.
But if you do not have any spell casting or it isn't on your spell list, it is a DC intelligence check in order to cast it, which I think that Doc just automatically succeeds on. Because I think the DC is 8 for a 1st level spell.
No idea about casting spell scrolls without level.
It's fair. I was under the impression that you can't actually cast spell scrolls unless you have the, unless you could cast the spell.
Gotcha. No, it's a,
Yes,
it is a chance for it to fail.
Oh, so yeah.
You can't create it without knowing the spell either.
Correct.
Yeah.
But okay, so you purchase a scroll of cure wounds. There's a 1st
Yes.
level scroll. Andrieli as well, you have given the kids market food and have just kind of slowly meandered your way back over to the courtyard where the church is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is I reckon would have gotten some food for them, and probably also like a little extra just to hand to Spark because
Okay.
he doesn't. He shouldn't be left out of there. It'd be like something that's like wrapped up in like I assume like a bit of paper. Really is what it'd be.
That's perfectly fine.
We get escorted by the same succubus that licked my ear.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And Andrelli probably. Andrelli probably also would have like spoken to the kid and been like actually acknowledged that like, hey, look, you ignoring what you did, you're good at what you do. Try and find a better, like, more positive outcome or outlook for it. Should try and give them that little pep talk.
Find a
little
better
bit.
avenue for your skills.
They do
There we go,
mention
thank
they
you.
were only that successful because Gregory gave them the capability to like have the plan.
Fair.
Damn.
But noted.
I mean,
They will
They-
take
they'll-
it with,
they'll-
they will take
they'll
it with
say that, like-
praise. Yeah, they will
Yeah.
take it with praise. Plying their trade, doing something else. 100%. Okay.
yeah, Andrelli will recognize where they've got actual skills
Yeah.
and not downplay them.
So all of this probably takes about an hour for you to write the contract, annul the contract, do it. Like, it's paperwork. You're essentially
Woo!
sitting at the DMV.
Seth is enjoying this.
Uh-huh. But nonetheless, as you do get escorted out, a peculiar sight. As Indrieli, you are sitting there, kind of just like on the front stoop. Spark runs up to you, crying.
Andrelli?
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't know how to react to this properly. She's like, "Oh, hi, you." She'll sort of like put a hand like kind of up and sort of pat her shoulder, like, "You right?"
We did leave the kid alone with the succubus for
No.
about an hour. You said.
No.
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 No, 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 no.
No.
The
You're not
succubus
even set
escorted
for
him
that.
out
Yes.
of
Yes.
the temple, and that was it.
I will also clarify. Spark is running from away from the temple, like from away to you.
To Andrelli specifically.
Yes. And he says they got taken. And that is all he can continue to keep saying as the party slowly descends the courtyard steps. You see Spark is just crying into Angeli's arms.
Do
What
I
are you
see?
crying
Do I
little
look like? Do I see the party approach?
Yeah, you see them approaching.
He's like, all right, who got taken?
Everyone else. Blaze, Cinder, Ember, Ashen.
Oh, aren't they with Andrelli?
Only temporarily.
Wait, I'm confused because I thought she would have brought them to the front of the temple.
You went with them like the entirety of the time?
So she would have gotten them food, and I assume would have wanted to like make sure that the four of Sparky and the kids
Gotcha.
got to
They would-
reunite. Yeah.
They would urge to be just kind of left in the market because that's where Spark knows to come.
Right.
Okay, I see.
So
I
there's
see.
a bit of a
That'd be
miscommunication there. That's okay.
I was gonna say that had me confused for a minute too.
Yeah, I was like,
Are they even real? Were they part of his contract with the imp?
No. They are real.
What do you mean they got taken?
Jolie's very confused. So she's like, what do you mean? And she's also like has got this bit of food that she's planning on giving this kid as well.
Yeah.
Gregory?
I had nothing to do with this.
Really?
They might have been too involved in it. Maybe I'm passively there, but
Let's just start from the beginning on this one. Frederick's going to hand the kid like a canteen of water to drink out of, just to kind of
okay.
help him catch his breath and calm down for a second.
Okay. He does. Slowly.
They got taken.
They... I was making my way back, and I saw... They were just down in the alleyway, like where they normally were, and as I rounded into it, they just... harpies.
How the did harpies get right? And Jolie's already standing up. She was sitting on the stairs or something. She stood up now.
Did he run out from the temple?
So my understanding now with current events is that he'd left.
Yes, he left. He went to go into the market to greet his friends to meet.
So I guess Indrelli would have already given him seeing him on the way out would have given him. He'd now run
Sure.
back, seeing that they've right. That's
Yes.
that's the series of. Okay, I'm understanding now.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I could see any fucking hobies.
You do not. He will clarify that like it's difficult because the kid is crying and like I'm trying to not like just sob and give you like one word answers.
Yeah.
So what he would God, okay. So they stuffed them into bags after using harpy feathers to put them to sleep. And then
Who is
they
they?
ran out of the marketplace, and he immediately just booked it to the temple, assuming that you guys would be there helping him.
Take us.
Yep. So the only thing we can do is I mean, it's the same alleyway we were in before, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
so it'd be
he-
just going
Yeah.
back there.
He does say that he was able to trail them.
Then take us where they went. That would make more sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he hesitates for a moment, just trying to like recollect his mental state.
It's okay.
But he does take you to the docks. You get the feeling that they're probably going to ship them out of the city. Or at least that's what he also thinks.
Gregory? Look for them.
Can do. goes invisible, flies, just starts going overboard.
Let me see. Would we have gotten a short rest at any point?
Yes, that 1 hour of wait time.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So I get my fucking warlock spell slot back.
Woo!
Yeah, my warlocks are short rest. My cursed are long rest. But I get more of the cursed.
Okay.
As far as like what I can actually possibly do here. I don't have anything that's great with scouting. Yeah, I got
That's a survival need away.
I'll make a perception check to see if I can spot the vague descriptions of the people that would describe,
Mm-hmm.
if anything.
investigation to look for where they might have been like hidden away, if I can.
Yeah. You have Gregory
12 plus
flying
6 is
overhead, and 100%.
18.
No.
A
That's
nat
okay.
one.
There's a lot of nat ones at this session, but that's okay. You guys are still
18.
solving a lot of it. 18 total
Yeah.
for what?
Perception.
Understood. I'm gonna have that be Roy's.
That's fine.
Frederick, would you like my inspiration to roll that? Because I'm happy to do that if you like.
Honestly, don't use yours. I'm using mine.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
19.
19 investigation. So, a little bit before
Forgetting I have it.
you're good. A little bit before Gregory comes back, like it takes you guys the better part of about 30 or so minutes. Like the sun has started to set now. Like you're getting the cold wind from the from lack of the sun reflecting off of the sand, and the sand absorbing the heat. Like it's still kind of warm for your feet, but it's getting really cold. Your immediate assistance with Spark also just kind of like giving you a guidance of where to look. He is mentioning that they took them to the docks and boarded a ship. That is all he knows. Immediately after that, he ran to the temple. And you both kind of like start flying overhead with Grigory, looking through his eyes, just kind of seeing where you're going with that. And then with Frederick, with the investigation check, you're able to both pinpoint that there seems to be a ship that has recently departed that looks like it's sailing out of the city.
Well,
It is just a little before the last bridge here. Right about here.
am I able to get within 30 feet of it?
If you hustle.
Yeah.
I was gonna
that
say
is
it's like
open.
I was gonna say Frederick is honestly just gonna the second he sees you running, just fuck it, let's go jump on a ship.
Could we make it to the ship is the question, or all of us, or is it
Yeah.
just...
If you sprint, you have the capability to get onto this bridge as it goes under.
Fantastic. I have
Alright.
cunning action dashes and action dashes.
Action dash.
Yeah, action dashes as well.
Okay. And
If
it's
I were
just-
to go
Don't
to
want
a
to come with us?
smaller ship, if I were to go to a smaller ship here, would that ship be able to catch up?
You could like row a rowboat or a smaller ship to like alongside it and then climb up it. Yes.
I'm now in this two minds of I want to run after him, but also now I'm like, I should probably make sure that Spark is okay as well. Make sure that he's all right.
Spark is willing to come with you.
Seth will
It's
pick them up on their shoulder. and like you know the like the dad child carry?
Yes.
They will book it. Just hold on tight, okay?
You okay? You're really fast.
Thank you. It helps when I trigger stuff in ruins, and then I need to run. It's only happened twice, and that was when I was 50.
How
There's-
much time have you spent in ruins, like super far away?
225 years.
I don't know what I expected.
Okay. Assuming Viral, our Varuk, also is making it way. Because I know you've been a little quiet there, Rock.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted by my
You're good.
phone. I need to put that away.
I feel that.
That's okay. Alright. So you all book it to the side of the bridge unless is Asinius boarding a smaller vessel to try to, like, catch up instead of running.
I'm not going to be able to catch up running, you know, with my
Oh, that's right. You have the.
Yeah, I'll go to the dock
Okay.
and try and borrow a ship from someone.
That's a good call.
Do you intimidate them or persuade them?
I'm going to say that I'm working. I'm going to use my badge. I work in Crest. Say that people important to my investigation have been kidnapped onto the ship, and I require assistance getting to the ship.
FBI, need a ship.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
Love that.
literally doing the U.S. policing, the policing of under whatever the fuck the law is. I am commandeering this vehicle.
Hell yeah.
Can I roll something to see if I can get somebody, a worker there or a soldier potentially also under the employment to assist me or join me?
The ship that you charter is 100% just willing to take you. Like they're kind of like they look to be not going anywhere anytime soon, but as soon as you show them that, they're like, where are we heading?
Okay, gotcha. But I mean,
So-
like, if it's a fight, are they gonna join in on the fight? Like, how?
Got ya.
That's
No,
what I meant.
they would leave it to Crown. Like, Crown is Crown.
Okay.
It's essentially
Awesome.
like, yeah,
They will help
I'll
keep-
drive the FBI to the location of the shootout. I am not staying.
Awesome. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So assuming Varek is also just
Now,
booking it, though. Or are you going
Now,
to
do
say
I
yes?
beat the rest of the party there, or?
You will get there just a little bit after.
Okay. I'm good. Or whatever's next.
Okay. But Varek,
Do it.
are you following Asinius, or are you jumping off the bridge? Rock.
So, no, okay, yes, I am following with everyone. So, yes, I will be assisting if, mostly looking menacingly if, is to assist with this commandeering of a vessel.
Four of
Okay.
us jumping off a bridge. Got it. This is gonna look real good.
Okay. Let me make sure dynamic lighting is on. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay.
The moment that Seth starts running, Grigori, go find the crown. Get goads.
Okay, you do not want him helping you here. He's gonna do
I don't
something
want him
outside
helping
of
him
it.
here. I want him to get the goads.
Understood. Noted.
Another good call.
I will remove
I-
Grigori from the map. Okay.
I
Where
forget that
is-
imp familiars are weird and that they can actually attack things, but I don't want Grigori to go poof.
Yeah, no, completely understood. Okay. So as so Cineas, you are going to be able to enter on either on either side of the ship. The party has to land on the front of the ship. Okay?
Understood.
go ahead and position your tokens where you would like to be.
Full black screen.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta figure it.
Where is the front? Is the front the left or the right?
Front is to the left.
What?
It's the
Oh,
left,
you have.
perfect.
Yeah, you dropped
That
yourself
is zoomed
inside
in
there.
super far.
I was gonna say, yeah, I got zoomed and then
Yeah,
I'm
I
super
I
can't-
didn't see anything.
I can't see anything. Yeah.
You can't see anything. Why can't you see?
moving around.
The
I'm getting
effect
like
that I'm putting on.
Like
I can't move my. Oh, what?
Yeah, you're.
I've sent him.
You keep moving yourself inside a wall.
All right, I'll wait.
I'm
until
moving
I
myself
figure
in a
this
wall.
out, but
I see.
cannot figure out what.
You see
how to
nothing?
get-
Hold on. Okay, let me.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I have my token is on the board anymore.
Let me figure it out. Give me
Okay.
a moment. There you
I
go.
see. So I'm either boarding from this side or this side.
Correct. Yes.
I assume I'd be boarding from this side because that's this dock side.
Okay.
Like we'd be pulling
Yeah,
up on the.
Understood.
Both sides.
Okay, so let me.
Good.
Yes,
sorry,
it is the
uh,
left side of the map.
The
The little.
yeah, sorry, yeah, the
boat
port
that's
side of the
there
ship.
that you've
Sorry.
commandeered.
Well, yeah, we'd be pulling up on the port stern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
someone
didn't
that
realize you
know-
wanted that.
Someone that knows vessels. You're correct.
All right.
Yeah.
You just want to drop Invaliant Frederick's token.
Yes, I can do that.
I've dragged myself onto the screen, but
And I
I don't-
assume
Oh, you're
Varrock
way
would be
over
with
there.
me.
that's where it put me as a center. Like
No,
Yeah.
this is a big fucking.
basically there was a small area that was like visible, and then the entire thing went black. I was like, no idea where I'm supposed to go now.
Gotcha. That was interesting.
Oh look, do these people seem to bear the same outfits, uniforms as the cultists we have been fighting prior?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I wonder.
And then Varrock, Varric, let me get you on there as well.
Why is it wet?
It's on a ship.
Oh. No one clean up the puddles?
No one's
It's-
they've got no one following the decks. There seems to be a ship full of cultists and no one actually running the ship.
Yeah, possibly.
Hello! We're gonna kill you now.
Fantastic. I would like a red initiative.
I still can't see.
Why can't you see? Do you not have vision?
I don't know what's going
If you
on.
hit the
Oh,
like
wait.
the center button underneath
Okay,
the
I'm
zooming.
all the way
Yeah,
over.
here, let me do this. There you go.
Yeah, focus everyone.
Okay, I had 2 tokens and
I'm now good.
okay.
Fantastic.
Okay. I don't
Oh my
know
God,
why
okay,
this map
I
is
can
that
add my
fucking
turn.
big.
Is Varrock supposed to be with me on this ship?
Was Varrock
what?
jumping from the bridge, or was he commandeering the vessel?
I think it was doing the commandeer.
Okay.
I was supposed to be helping that.
That's what I thought I heard. That's why I
Understood.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
Immediately-
use my inspiration to reroll my, my
Yes.
initiative.
Yes, you may.
Well,
Am
they-
I can't.
That's better. It's fine.
Wow. Frederick not
Did you
doing
look
the
to
best.
mission today?
Yes, I did.
I can't
Oh my
freaking.
god, you did. You got 943, then 1056. Oh my
How many
god.
nat ones have we rolled this session?
lot.
1, 2, 3.
I rolled them. Man, everything I've rolled has either been a
6.
1 or a 20
5.
so far.
We've rolled 6 nat ones and 2 nat 20s this
Yeah.
session.
Is that including the one I just rolled?
Yeah, including the one you just rolled. Yep.
Yeah, I've rolled 2 1s and 1 20 so far. Which is,
To be fair, last session was a lot of nat 20s, I think.
Yes, you
quite-
guys
we
got
quite a number.
really lucky.
So, Lady Luck is having her due. Like,
Lady
I
Luck
understand
kissed
it.
my ass.
you playing D&D, you've got to kiss Lady Luck's ass. This is how it works.
Yeah, well, cosmic humor dictates that one of us has to be good.
The cosmic humor dictates that the second you decide to taunt luck is the second you fucked up.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't taunt luck. You accept and understand that sometimes things go wrong and you have negative luck.
Well,
Only
no,
to
but
build
if
the
I
positive
keep,
back up.
but if I keep bitching about the luck, cosmic humor will dictate that I will be lucky.
In a place where you don't want to be.
Yeah.
Oh my
Right, it
god,
doesn't
I won the
matter.
lottery for $5.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, exactly.
I'm gonna go buy a Pokemon pack. I'm gonna hit the tag team Latios.
So nonetheless, this is a large fishing vessel. As you see it immediately, like kind of skirting underneath, you see a few robed individuals that look relatively similar as you're bounding over the bridge, and as well as Varek and Asini, as you're kind of like sailing along the side of the ship. You get to the point where now you're keeping pace, and they're like, "Go for it!" They they pull up alongside one of the ones where there's like the handholds that you can hopefully climb up. But then you will be at the edge of that at the end of your turn. You all jump.
Yes.
I need an acrobatics or athletics check, or be prone at the start of your turn.
I will roll it. Acrobatic.
Athletic.
Success.
So 16.
Success.
19.
That's another nat one in there. Sorry.
8.
Seth is prone.
Could I expend a use of my face step to teleport in?
So you see, like you're about to leap, and you're like, you're not gonna make it. 100%.
And because I am spring form, the spoke does also not face plant.
Yes, he'd teleport with you.
Or would
Yes.
spoke stay on the bridge?
That's up to you.
Does he want to jump on the boat, or does he want to stay on the bridge?
I am just going to put out he's a 10-year-old male human.
He's
Stay
staying
on
on
the
the bridge.
Okay.
Does he get a choice? Like, I feel like if you just yeeted yourself off the thing, and
Uh,
he's on your
I
shoulders.
would put him down
Understood. So it's just
on
like,
the bridge.
we got this. Just go with Gregory, get some assistance.
Yeah. Go
And
to
use
go
yourself.
get some assistance.
Perfect. Okay.
Hello!
I'll put
We're
my-
gonna kill you now.
As soon as you are able to get to here at the start of your turn, what would you like to do?
Is there anything around me? Like, can I see anything? You said it's a fishing vessel.
Yes, it is a small fishing vessel. There does not appear to be any cargo or on the exterior, but there is a an immediate like hold, like a what is it called? Like a essentially like a warehouse that is in the center of the vessel that probably holds cargo.
A galley.
Yes.
Okay.
Another person
is
who
there
knows
any,
shipping
like-
lingo. I love it.
Is there anything like nets or anything about on the?
Hanging off the exteriors, yes. So typically what they do is
Gotcha.
they'll drop them, catch all the fish, and then reel them up slowly. So those all are present and tied to the sides of the ship.
Why is it making me move? Okay. Can I go to the back of the ship?
Unfortunately, there is no map for the back of the ship, but yes, you can. There is more fishing lines, more
How-
fishing rods, vessels, things like that. There's a couple troughs that you get, probably where they dump the fish so that they can be counted and displayed, but nothing of really use.
Gotcha. I am gonna assume that the party's gonna be fine fighting a couple people, so I'm gonna explore the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this way.
Understood.
I see that there's no back of the ship, but I've
Correct.
gained some vision into the, like, how do I get into this?
Oh, it doesn't fucking cut off the light there. That's funny. The door is in the front.
Oh, so can I go across the back here, or?
Technically, yes, but technically, no. Like, there is no battle map for it because it's not important.
Okay, in that case, I will just go forward towards people.
Okay.
Oh, because I forgot about it. As we were walking out towards the dock, Steph would have handed in Riele the scroll of Coup.
Understood.
I forgot to declare that, but
We'll hand it.
Steph
How? What? Sorry.
Single scroll of cure
scroll.
wounds.
of Cure Wounds.
Oh, pure wounds. Yeah. Okay.
We are absolutely fighting these people to the
They're
death,
close.
right? That's what we're doing?
Yes.
As
In
long as
that
none of them are
case-
like children. Yeah.
How do I... Am I, like, on the wrong...
Oh, right. Yeah, you have a 2024 sheet now.
How do I measure distance?
So you pick up your token so that you're like hovering, and then right click,
Mhm.
and that'll bring out a ruler.
It keeps trying to move the whole map. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
50 feet. I will shoot my hand crossbow at this guy that I have vision of. It's 50 feet.
Understood. Yes, go for it.
50 feet would be disadvantage.
That is disadvantage. Yes.
I imagine 7 is probably going to be.
Yes. 7 unfortunately does miss. 12 would miss as well.
Then I will end my turn.
Okay. So you coil up alongside of this thing. They're just like, go. And you grab hold of the handhelds. You climb up on top of it. You see that there's a bunch of robed individuals that are present there. You walk a little bit forward after kind of getting a lay of the land and get the feeling, okay, to the back, probably nothing useful there. You immediately see the cultist now take note of you as the rest of your party jumps in and lands onto the ship. And they immediately turn away from you and look back at the party. This is the cultist's turn. Let's see. They do some dumb stuff. And I also now have to look at a fucking 2024 sheet and remember all this bullshit. Okay. We're gonna have one go up to Seth, and it's going to make a sickle attack. Cool.
It's very
This one is going to run it. He basically slips on the water and just falls prone, stands up. This one will be against Heinrich. I did it again. Friedrich.
You're also not rolling public.
I noticed that. Unfortunately, I can't change that right now. There we go. Okay. So natural 1
Okay.
was the first one on Seth. 7 to hit Friedrich.
But yeah, that misses.
I figured. And then this one is going to move to Andrieli because they believe that that's going to be the most important person to hit. 13.
13 doesn't hit.
Fantastic. This door opens.
Oh, that would damaged me. Oh, that's unfortunate.
11 for Frederick.
I thought you were
Miss.
still in Eddie mode.
Yeah.
This one is to Andrieli. 12.
They need to hit better.
That would be flanking.
Yes, that is.
They need to hit
advantage.
better. Oh, is it? Wait, are we doing advantage
20.
now for
Yes.
flanking?
Because I'm
Oh,
using
I thought
20. No, sorry, this is 2014. I'll be okay.
So, hold on, is the 20 going through or not? Or is that was that
Um,
an advantage that wasn't there? Sorry, I want to double check.
Yeah, you're good. I'll leave it to consensus. Do we want to just do flanking as advantage or flanking as a reduction to AC?
I think we started this one as advantage
is the-
because we wanted to keep it.
Yeah, I wanted to keep this one a little
But-
bit more rules as written.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
advantage is just in my head is so much easier to keep track of
Okay.
as well.
understood.
Yeah.
So 20 to hit.
Also, I would like to be hit. Also, I'd like to be hit. Yeah, that hits me.
6 points of damage, 5 slashing, 1 necrotic.
What a shame. I'm 19 health. Anyway, as a reaction.
Yes.
Anyway.
Anyway, is this on my list of things? Oh, here it is. Hellish Rebuke.
Dex save.
Yeah, DC 13, dex save.
9.
Fails, it takes 10 fire damage.
Damn.
And then this one
have did
hesitates for a moment. Was
Get the
gonna
feeling
hit
it's
you. Turns and hits Frederick instead. 17.
That is my AC, and I'm not gonna spend the spell slot for a shield. I'm gonna take it.
Okay, so 3 points of slashing, 1 point of necrotic. So the cultists immediately just kind of like run up against you. First one just slips on the wet deck, gets back up. They just start flailing their sickles a little bit. One that actually hits Andrieli, like it cleaves through a little bit and just ignites into fire, screaming at the top of their lungs, and just like tries to stop, drop, and roll, and just flounders into the ocean.
2, 4, and 6 are gonna have a bad time on my turn.
I figured. That is the end of the cultist's turn. Varric, you are up, or Vaguk. Is it
Oh,
GUK or have you changed it?
I thought I changed it to Varrock. I don't. Yeah, it's not Varguk anymore. I need to
Okay,
update
no worries.
the.
I gotcha.
I'll fix that. But anyway, all right. So, is it an action to climb up here?
No, it is just you start at the top of there for your turn.
Oh, so I start right here, or right here I start.
Correct.
Okay. So we're gonna move 30 feet. Question is, do I have line of sight? So that is 50 feet. It does look like I have line of sight. I'm going to attempt to hit red number 3 with a short bow attack.
Go for it.
I believe I moved too far somehow.
You're good.
I'm just moving my character back.
Yeah, understood. This map is a little bit of a weird one.
I think it was when I was like going forward and backwards.
Yeah.
That I
No worries.
Does a 6 hit?
6 unfortunately misses.
Then Varguk is going to use the rest of his turn to put away the short bow and pull out his scimitar and
Understood. So you're like,
it's like fine.
as
Land
you're just,
of the boat, the wet surface.
I was about to say, yeah, the swaying of the bow, additional things like
Yeah,
every
he
time
realized
both of
this
you
isn't
guys-
going to go well.
Every time both of you guys like went to go fire for something, the like ship hit a wave, so it either goes like completely way over, as like it's in flight and the ship just kind of goes like that, or it goes straight up and it just impacts with the deck. Okay, Seth, you're up. Indrieli on deck.
Me. Bonus action. I am popping my facade.
Okay.
Boy.
Yeah, who's here?
Then
The squeaky guy.
I will eat the attack of opportunity from one.
No.
It will make it.
Very good.
16.
That hits.
3 points of slashing, 1 point of necrotic.
Ow, my most. You actually. I can do. And then I'm going to stab number 3
Okay.
with my scimitar. This is at advantage because I am flanking. God damn. That is a 15 hit.
15 hits.
Fantastic. Sneak attack is live.
Understood.
I am level 3, D6. If I remember correctly. Yes, 2d6, which gets up to d8. I will be choosing lightning damage.
Okay.
There you go.
$20. 10 lightning, 10 slashing.
That is all of that. Indrieli, you are up further on deck.
Get smited, bitch.
I would like to make the request of attacking one, please. I have an
Yeah,
AoE and I don't want you to walk into it.
And then Seth will move back here
Okay.
and be his turn.
I will say right now, the cultist like that
No.
hit you with the sickle. He's like, he sees you run away and he's like hesitant, and as you run back, full on drops the sickle in fear.
What, did you not like that I just stabbed the guy and then he got zapped?
Yeah, I see that you want me to move. However, I can't move close to 1 without 1 being in your AoE and 2 eating 2
If-
opportunity. That's
If-
opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you don't move one square towards me, you're
No,
fine.
if anything, she was going to move there.
Yeah,
um,
that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. And then look, Indrali's just doing this for flair, I think, at this point.
Is this guy still
It's-
there?
He looks like he is.
We were informed that taking hostages would have been a good idea previously.
Yeah, I'm just Indrali's got some flair that she wants to do. No problem. Just gonna do them. Like, I know it's creatures in 10 feet. It's only these two.
Mhm.
Unless she did stand next to Frederick, hit technically everything, and then stepped back.
Wisdom save.
To there.
No, charisma save.
Christmas save. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
One of them
So
makes
4
it.
succeeds, 6 fails.
Yeah.
6 is terrified of you. Drops the sickle. Looks
Good.
like he's about to run overboard.
Indrali will just tell him, "Stay here." If he looks like he's gonna run, I will actually just. Actually, I'm gonna grapple him to make sure he doesn't run overboard. If the AOE's gotten there,
Okay.
it'd be just a.
It's
flat strength
anyone within
roll,
5 feet
or-
of me.
Yeah, she'll. If possible, I can grapple and if I can grapple and move him, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Basically, just try and throw him against this wall. That would be the idea. What do I need to roll? Sorry, for a grapple.
That is athletics.
Athletics. That's a 12.
Versus it's either athletics or acrobatics, which I believe, yes, has higher acrobatics. Okay.
No.
So you try to like press the hand, and he's just like
Try to
dances
throw
back
it.
a little.
No,
Yeah.
no.
He's terrified.
All right.
Man is spooked. Okay.
Yep.
Frederick, you are up.
Alright. Frederick kind of points, kind of just does what almost looks like a thumbs up directly to the sky. Takes his spear, chucks it up. I am casting Sword Burst.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
As a flurry of spectral spears, in addition to his real one, come raining down from above.
Hell yeah.
So, I would like all
Nice
of them
flavor.
to
I like that. Deck save.
Yes. Or take 1d6 force damage.
So, does the
All
bogey
right.
do a saving throw?
Don't worry, none of them failed, so nothing happened.
That's kind of lucky for you, though.
And I end my turn.
Understood. So yeah, you throw it up, and they're just like their knees are clicking together, and all of the spectrals just like they all just drop their sickles and fall to their knees at this point. Assidious, you are up. The cultists will surrender on their turn.
During the raging battle going on, and I smell smoke and burning, I'm gonna use my movement, and I'm gonna dash around the corner. Oh. Only to see that it's basically finished, and we've basically won,
Mhm.
and I will have no action.
Okay. The cultists will surrender. Initiative is over.
Where are the children?
Inside. Inside.
Indra is gonna just gather the remaining ones up and just sort of get them to sit against the walls next to the door, and she's just gonna supervise them.
Understood.
She isn't dropping the wings until they disappear naturally.
You can easily bind them up as well if you wish to.
Yeah. Probably
There's-
there's plenty of
there's-
rope on the ship.
Exactly.
They'll
there
just,
is the
she'll
fuck
just use the rope
on
on the ship. Yeah.
That door opens. Immediately on the inside, you see all of the kids have gags, and they are bound to their chest and just wrapped up against the wall. or the various things. They see you and immediately, like, their eyes go wide.
I'll grab the two. I'll grab MJ's. Grab the other. Seth will slowly pull out a dagger. Don't move, okay?
You are easily able to free both of them.
I think Frederick would actually know how to untie this stuff, considering
Yeah.
he used to be a farmer.
Yeah, takes a little bit,
Seth?
but you easily pull it free.
Seth's facade is still up, by the way. So they still have those like scale marks running up their face and the two horns poking.
Okay.
Footnote. Are you okay?
I will say, at this point, because you did that so fucking quickly, the ship is going over the other side. Like, this happened while you were under the bridge.
Yeah.
The ship is going the other side, and you hear Spark from above just go, "Holy!" Underelli, he looks like he's gonna jump.
If he looks like a jump, then Andrelli will try and catch him.
Understood.
Like, we'll probably say, like, we'll probably try and say, don't, but I reckon he's probably already in the process before
Yes.
she's even got a chance to. Yeah, no, she'll try and, like, catch him and be like, oh.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Are we able to pilot the ship?
The ship seems to be doing most of itself.
I mean, could we turn the ship around and bring it back into the harbor? Would we be able to do that? Or can I, like, run back over here and yell at the people in the ship to ask for help in turning the ship around?
Yes, 100% you can do that. So you go up, you go into, like, where the overlooking captain's quarters is, the helm of it. And you kind of, like, gesticulate wildly. They seem to catch you and confused as to who the hell you are. You do get the feeling that you could make your way up there, but it would take a bit of time.
What?
So they're looking at you from, like, the helm, right? You can't, like, scream at them. They're in kind of an enclosed space. You've gesticulated wildly to, like, try to get their attention, and they seemed to have your attention, but you can't communicate.
The people on the boat that brought us here?
Oh, you're talking about the cultists?
No.
Oh, that boat! Sorry. I thought
Yeah.
you meant turn this vessel around.
Well, that's what I want to do. But, like, I want to ask the people on this boat to help us do that. Because I assume
Understood.
we won't be able to. Because if they're piloting a boat, they have expertise piloting a boat.
Yes.
And so.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now. My apologies. Missed opportunity there. Yes. You are able to get a little bit of assistance. One person obviously has to man this ship, but they turn around after letting two of them come up, and they immediately, like, start trying to take over for the helm.
And then I'll
Oh, sorry.
ask them to pilot the ship towards the harbor and dock us.
Okay.
Andrelli will send Spark into the
Mhm.
basically where Steph is with the others, because she has some interrogation she wants to do, and she doesn't want a kid to see this.
Yes. All of the kids are
Which I
accounted
can-
for.
Which I can either write out or I can say.
Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. They didn't do much. They said that they were taking us to the queen of their dreams.
Hang on, I gotta look at
I'm glad that you were all okay.
I'm going to attempt religion if I can.
On that, yeah.
I will give you the help action.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Advantage. Why are she low rolls? That's okay. 8. Lady in the Dreams. You've had a woman speak in your dreams before. That's interesting. Doesn't really relate to any particular religion, but you've had it happen to you.
I don't think he'd really have much to say about that, so.
Okay, noted. The
Sorry.
cultists, no, you're good. The cultists are easily able to give up the information. They have whispers in their dreams, and so far they have been following them and things have been going right. This is the first time that they are following the whispers in their dreams and it has gone wrong. It is very clear they are just farmhands. They are not used to bloodshed.
Oh, so those poor two. To be fair,
They kidnapped
they
children.
stabbed.
Yes.
They
did
stabbed
attack
us.
first.
Yes.
Yeah.
If Spark is back, does that mean there's guards?
So Spark
You-
never had time to leave.
Yeah, you guys
So
did this
cold-
within 6
12
seconds.
passed. yeah, 6 to 12 seconds passed. Like,
I suppose that's
Like,
fair.
the ship went under the bridge, and that's it. Like, the other the
Yeah,
tail end
no.
of the ship is still before the bridge.
Yeah, you're right.
He's going to make a perception check in this room. They are curious about this thing.
I was about to say, you do kind of look over at it. It is glowing.
Did I make a religion check about those symbols?
It doesn't seem to be glowing with symbols. It's just glowing.
But I make a Arcana check.
Yes, you may.
Put it all in the bag of holding before the guards show up.
Take advantage.
Okay, let's crit fish. I rolled a total of an 18, but let's see if I crit fish. I do not. So
Okay.
17 plus 1 is an 18.
It is locked with an arcane lock spell. That is what you would be
Okay.
aware of.
And I didn't take. Damn. That would have been funny if I had knock right now.
Do we
Yeah, go ahead.
know who the boat belongs to?
It belongs to the city. This is an
Gotcha.
official shipping vessel.
so they just stole a boat, basically chucked some kids on the boat and stole it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so I shouldn't be poking. Got it. Is that a mummy?
Also,
Yes. That is a wrapped body.
sorry, the explanation they gave was that they've just been given things in a dream, essentially.
Yes. They have heard
So far,
whispers in
right.
their dreams, and so far they have been blessed. This is the first time it's been gone wrong.
Does the mummy have any relation to the mummy curse?
Doesn't seem to be. It is less of an
Not
undead
even-
mummy, just an actual wrapped body.
Yeah. There's. First off, I think this ship is the city, so we should probably not be poking around there. Second, that's an Arcane lock. And, I don't want to fuck with that.
As you say, I don't want to fuck with that, something catches your eye off in the corner. Almost like beaming through the light from above, which makes absolutely no sense because it's sunset.
Okay.
And you're in an enclosed space. But sunlight is just kind of beaming into a direction and you can't help but look at a key.
Stuff will grab it.
Yeah.
But curiosity is the better of me. Daintily skips over. Assuming the key works on this chest,
Yeah, you hold the key, you see the arcane lock just
opens up.
understood. Inside there is a spell scroll. And I am going to say go ahead and roll a d6.
A D6. 2.
2. There is a longsword in here. Specifically, along the blade, there is etchings of a coiled snake continuing to go up, and it looks like it is swallowing the blade at the top.
Interesting.
Zeph will pick up the blade.
Okay, you pick it up. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Feels lightweight. Nice. Feels clean.
Longsword?
Longsword.
I can't really use it.
That's okay.
When I hit next level, I
Understood.
can.
There you go.
Unless this is a longsword that lets me use the finesse property, then
No.
I can.
It is a longsword.
You said there was a spell scroll?
There is a spell scroll, yes. So you unravel it and just kind of like read it through. It is a spell scroll of remove curse, specifically. And really, as you continue your investigation, I'm just going to pan back here real quick.
Very much an interrogation more than an investigation.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
it's
she doesn't
like
care.
you're kind of like walking that edge of like, do I fuck with them or no? But it's noted. They're forthcoming. With
Oh,
you
I know,
mentioning,
but-
like how this is a good way to get yourself killed. They're just like, we were nothing before we started following the Whispers. They gave us food, a place to stay. Every time we've gone to like locations, they've been empty. It just told us to take these kids and jump to the ship.
That's all it told them?
Mm-hmm.
How'd they get in the city?
They're citizens.
Probably live
Yeah.
here.
But they've been listening. What other whispers? What whispers did they follow before this?
Let's see. Other whispers include pickpocketing certain individuals, placing or going to specific restaurants or shacks at specific times to take or steal artifacts or to steal food if they need it. Every time, like, it's been, like, go there at this time, the shop owner's on a smoke break or something like that. Like, it's just been perfectly, precisely, like, where they needed to be.
What did they do with the artifacts that
They're
they
here.
stole? Gotcha.
They actually, in this instance, they're like, the one we took is in the chest in there. It's a sword of sorts.
This one?
Head turn. They weren't supposed to be able to open that.
There's a key.
What?
What's the key?
Now they're just scared.
Do you know anything about the sword?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is the spear giving me anything at the moment?
On the sword? No.
I'm at least going to Arcana check.
Oh shit.
Alright, that's better at least.
13. With the snake iconography, you at least get the feeling that it has something to do with snakes. It's a finely well-made sword, but it doesn't seem to have any extraneous benefit apart from that.
Anyone mind if I hang on to this for now?
When Jolly hears it, she'll call in there. It's yours.
I don't use those swords. I prefer
Uh,
a scimitar. More fun.
Something about this just catching my attention.
That's fair.
Okay.
Kind of weird, but it's fair.
Did anyone take the remove curse spell scroll?
Stuff has it.
Do we have her? Oh.
I was gonna say SF has it.
How are our boating friends coming along on getting the boat back into?
It is slowly turning. It takes a while to turn a ship, unfortunately. You're kind of about like
Yeah.
halfway through the turn.
Especially one that's what, a quarter of the width of the river.
Yeah, they have to also wait for like the other ships to pass. It's basically doing a U-turn
Yeah.
in the middle of an ocean.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
not,
Or
not
during
the hardest thing
sorry,
in the
during
world.
it's like doing a U-turn on a back alley street. Like you kind of have to do like almost a 3-point or just get it like
Mhm.
right barely okay.
Yeah.
There's a question that if I was playing anyone else, Indrelli would have asked these cultists, and I'm not. I'm not playing. I'm playing Indrelli. I'm gonna throw out the question because it's something that I, as a player, want to ask, but no, I won't answer. If that's okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you're okay with things. Would be actually asking them what the voice sounded like, because
They all kind
Yeah,
of like hesitate for a moment. They look at each other and they all like mutually agree it sounded feminine.
Well, you already said that. You already said a woman's voice.
Yes.
yeah,
But that's really all they have. It was faint.
Yeah.
It was. It's brief most times. They would agree that it probably has a little bit of like rasp to it, but there's no like defining trait.
Does this match up with what we heard?
Yes.
I guess. Yeah. Indrelli's not going to be let on that she's heard that voice at all.
The last thing that I want to look over is I actually want Frederick to fully inspect this body.
Okay. It appears to be that of a tiefling. Just from like how the wraps have to go around the horns and everything. Apart from unwrapping the mummy, you're unable to really glean much more. There doesn't seem to be anything that's hidden amongst it.
Can I identify a cause of death with medicine or something?
Again, you'd
Or-
have to unwrap the mummy, but yes, you could.
I will also specify that this is done outside of the view of the children.
Okay. They're too busy like
Yes.
huddling and hugging.
Seth will, because Seth kind of. Seth is curious about the mummy, but they have had their intrigue piqued by other things.
Okay.
And their ADHD is currently focused on children. So Seth will kind of just usher the children in this room.
Okay. You bring them back into the other room.
And close the door so that Indrelli can continue doing their stuff while
Indrelli's like clearly past the point of murderous intimidation. She's not. I don't think there's anything else to glean from them, to be honest.
Okay.
Unless someone else has questions for them.
okay. Everyone
Are
okay,
we-
yes?
Able to speak to Gregory telepathically?
I can.
Seth can, yes.
Gregory,
Guards are waiting. As
Thank you.
impatient as they are.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Turn to me, please.
Inform. Yeah, the main thing was to just inform them that like the battle is, like the guards aren't like needing.
We have 4
Battle.
hostages now. Hostage. I don't know how much use they'll be, but we have them.
They're just.
Huh?
They're just farmers.
Okay.
And-
Never mind then.
Assuming the only people who have actually heard the statement about like dreams as Indrelli and Varric,
Mm-hmm.
unless anyone else heard it.
Additionally, Seth, just out of curiosity, because you would be aware of a lot of things specifically, when you come back into here and set the kids down in the room and just kind of like reassess the situation, sitting on the table, you find 2 potions of healing, another potion that seems to almost like radiate fire, and 2 chunks of amber. That was not here when you first ran in.
Interesting.
Guessing Indrieli was too focused on these individuals to notice that appearing.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, if you were like looking in, no one walked past you.
Gregory, did you put stuff in this room?
I'm waiting on the bridge.
Oh, go to the docks. Go to the docks.
Oh, you're
Bring the goats
docking? Okay.
Yeah. No, we this was.
The gods are not happy with me.
I apologize. Tell them that I give condolences.
That does not satisfy them.
I'm aware.
He will start walking. You feel him like getting closer. So, really quickly, with the mummy, are you delving into skin-on-skin contact?
That's what I was going to ask Frederick right now.
Are you
Do we
actually
wish to
unwrapping the
open-
mummy?
Do we wish to open this and identify it further, or should we wait?
That is a great question.
I will clarify. You have already encountered an individual with mummy rot. You are aware of how horrible that disease is.
Yes, and though we did just get a scroll of remove curse, I would not like to have to use that right away.
That may or may not be why it's included in the fucking chest.
Yeah. I think it might be best to avoid touching it for now until we've got a bit more backup.
I agree. I'll agree. Let's.
Hey, Frederick,
What's up?
there's some amber in here.
What do you mean there's amber in there?
I mean, there is amber in here.
No, I heard. Where did that come from?
Fuck if I know.
Don't swear in front of the
Children.
kids.
Both of us just children here.
We've heard worse. Trust us.
Jonas will shake her head at the notion that she's still sworn in front of children. Also, they've still sworn in front of children.
Well, I'm taking the amber with me. What's this other stuff?
2 potions of healing, and I am assuming I can't be certain. I assume this is a potion of fire resistance. Can I make a investigation or an arcana to determine what this other potion is?
Yes, this would be just investigation.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I have the honest feeling that collecting these ambers is either going to be a huge boon or a huge problem later.
16.
What? It's like the final boss of the thing gets a plus whatever based on how much amber you're holding? Nah.
Exactly like.
16 investigation.
16, okay. You get the feeling that it has something to do with fire, and as you're kind of like looking at it, it doesn't appear to be fire resistance. You've seen something similar to that. As you touch this, it is heated to the core. Like, fire resistance is a little bit more cold to counter the fire. You get the feeling if you were to consume this, it might let you be a dragon for a moment.
I think I know exactly what it is. I think it's just a potion of fire breath.
Interesting.
But yeah.
I
2
say
potions of
just.
healing.
It. That's still really good.
But yeah, 2 potions of healing, 2
Right.
chunks of amber, which are both worth 50 gold each.
Plot twist: the amber is actually like nothing related to the story, and they're just free gems of 50 gold.
I've
You've
just been
seen
sitting
them
here
sacrificed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be funny though. It's like I've just been sitting here hoarding them this entire time. Turns out they were just there for gold purposes and nothing else.
Okay.
We get to the end of the campaign. It's like, yeah, you easily could have had like another
Thousands.
10,000
yeah,
gold.
Yeah. Okay. But it is at this point, as you guys are just kind of waiting for the ship. Yes, for the ship to dock. A heavy crash rocks the ship, sending the entire vessel and you sprawling to the ground. As you steady yourself and get yourself back up to your feet, the ceiling above groans and creaks under a massive weight, and with a final creak, the wood splinters and a section is completely torn away. Your ceiling is immediately exposed to air now. From the gap, 2 stone creatures appear, wings stretched wide from its back, horns curve above its head, and sharp claws gripping the broken beams as it rips off the roof. It peers down at you as a sandstorm rages behind it. This is where we are going to end the session.
Oh, you got to be.
Party loot is missing from our character sheets.
Party loot is
Oh, that's
missing.
moved
Oh,
over.
fuck. Right, I need to port that over. I can do that very, very quickly.
I was gonna ask if we're putting the potions and all that in party. So that's what we're doing.
I was going to, but
With a combat starting, no, because Indrelli has the bag. I mean, we should probably put it into party loot, but Seth would have them, I think, specifically.
Yes.
Seth has them on. Yeah, I have them in Seth's.
I am more than happy to denote that, like, put them in there and just say Seth has them. Once again, let's get it.
Really, really, really regret putting the children.
If you all were in the cargo hold, it would have ripped open the cargo hold.
Yeah, it's where the kids were.
So it's where the kids are. Okay.
But this is, oh, Jesus Christ. This is,
I think it's just wherever we are.
this is what seems to be emanating the sandstorm.
Lovely.
Boy.
And this is what you see ripping off the thing.
Oh, it's this guy again.
This is very similar to the vision that you saw in the Vizier's mirror.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Remember
I will.
That's why I was saying this guy again.
If I may,
Yes.
one thing I did want to do, because I was waiting until people had finished their conversation bits. I'll just
Yeah.
say, at some point during this thing, Indrelli would have healed herself with like one of her lay on hands or
go for it.
something. Yeah, cool. Thank
Go
you.
for it, 100%.
Just want to make sure. It's like, because I was like, I've been thinking about this. I was like, I'll wait until like stuff is over and I can do that
Yeah.
quietly. But no, it would have happened before this point.
No worries. Perfectly okay with that. No, that's why the first combat was,
Yeah.
Well,
I will use my healing hands.
I'm so glad I didn't say I dropped my facade.
yes, that is still active.
So yes, it is.
Total of an hour or 10 minutes?
It is a total of a number of hours equal to half my rogue level rounded down.
Oh, so you're fine.
So it's an hour.
Yeah,
So we've got,
as for
probably,
mine,
50 minutes left.
How long
as for
does
mine, then I
your-
lost a minute.
It lasts a minute? Okay, yeah, so that would be gone.
Yeah, man,
That's okay,
no, I
though.
regret using that for bravado, but it makes sense for her.
Yeah.
So I'm not complaining.
Sorry about the, like, all over the place with the session, but you guys did 2 things that the book did not account for, which was staying with the kids that are supposed to be kidnapped.
Yep.
And I misunderstood, so I just went forward with it as opposed to, like, trying to, like, make that work. So that's my bad
Yeah.
on that one. And then, additionally, commandeering a fucking vessel. It literally says
Yeah.
they can either swim,
No.
make their own boat, or jump.
Make their own boat.
So commandeering a vessel, exactly
Those-
where it's at.
I mean, we
fishermen
are representatives
brought
with a
onto the
badge.
boat
Yeah,
that I brought onto the boat. Are they dead?
No.
Because they've like.
they're
Where
they're trying
where
to-
are they?
They're in the space that isn't occupied by the battle map. They're trying to turn the ship around.
Gotcha. Well, I assumed that like they were either right above us or right above the place behind us, the cabin behind us.
They're essentially like right here.
Oh, I can't see what you're pinging. If you're pinging something. Okay. Gotcha. I just wasn't sure if like the roof had just been ripped off. They were in the area where
Ah!
the roof got ripped off.
no, no, you busy friend. Okay, but with that being said,
That was a good healing hands use as well.
good game. We'll do wins and wishes real quick. I'll start with Varuk, or Varric, just because I know you have kind of been in the background for a lot of things that are going on here, and like I said, I apologize for
So-
not giving a lot of time.
Yeah. So no, it's also just my character is also kind of not fully meshed with the group. I'm kind of
Mm-hmm.
there but not there, right? But anyway, wins combat's always a lot of fun. Been enjoying it. They haven't been as intense as I thought, and just the funniness of guys slipping on water and stuff is pretty hilarious. And then wishes. I'm just trying to find a justification for my character to be a little more deeply involved with things. My current motivations, as well as my race, it's like I'm a little bit cold, I'm a little bit direct, which means there's a whole lot of stuff the party's doing that I'm not really interested in
That's fair.
as a character, so I just need to figure that out.
One thing I was hoping, and I'm just gonna be straight up honest here, Frederick, you took the sword?
Yeah, Frederick has a sword.
It is a sword of serpent slaying.
Oh, noted.
So as soon as you bring that close to Varric, you're kind of feeling almost just repelled. You're not sure why. Like it's not like an anathema for you to be next to it. It just it gives you the creeps and you don't like
I can
it.
feel some sort of magical
Yes.
repulsion.
So for those that don't know what that does, if he hits a snake with it, anything that is classified as a snake or a serpent, or has that bloodline, it deals an extra 3d6 damage.
What?
Hmm.
Diggity damn.
It is
So-
it is specifically designed to annihilate snakes.
So next level, I can actually transform my spear into that because it is a weapon that I have become familiar with.
Noted. But with that being
This class
said,
is cool.
it is also a +1.
Noted.
So you have that. Okay. Beautiful. We'll go to sleep. Wins and wishes if you got them.
I will be commandeering boats in the future, if that occurs.
FBI, I need the vessel.
I was gonna say, technically, as is, you're right.
Remember though that
All I
only,
can
that
think
only
of-
lasts while you are working under the Sultana, so you have to possibly find
Yeah,
other reasons
yeah.
to work under the Sultana
Yeah.
once this is done. But we'll see. Who knows? Defending Alcarat might be warranted. Okay.
The only sort of wish I've got is for myself is I need to try and get myself to like say things, because I'm in this spot of like trying to figure out I need to figure out the wording and stuff for characters or for Indra
Yeah.
because of what she's like, and then by the time I'm like, oh, I've got it, someone else has spoken up, and I've gone, right, never mind, moment's passed.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's also just kind of the hecticness of what this chapter is, because it's like, okay, you're
Yeah.
investigating, this happens, this happens, this happens, this happens,
Yeah.
this happens, and it's like, okay, hold on. But at least on the bright side, once you're done with this, that's pretty much it. You're then going to just go with the orcs and go to where this location is, and Gregory's hopefully going to be able to pick it out. So you get a dungeon run next time. It's going to be fun. But okay, moving on. Ray.
I talked a lot in this session. I apologize
He's okay.
for that. This game, this has been so fun. I don't think I really have anything wins and wishes wise, other
Okay.
than I really enjoyed this session. The children was such an interesting thing. Dear God, I hope the children stay safe.
They
The
are
house of this,
less than commoners. They have 2 hit points.
I am aware. I am aware.
So,
The rupturing of the ceiling didn't just kill them all.
no.
It didn't collapse down; it was ripped off.
Correct.
Right? Yeah.
Rubble kind of got flung in other
I really
directions.
hope that they magically do the take the disengage action and run outside.
Yeah.
Anyway, the House of Asmodeus is very interesting to me, and Seth wants to go back
The
for
cool
the sole purpose of studying.
Yeah, the cool thing about the house, and it's literally written into the campaign. Like, if you sell your soul to Asmodeus, that's it. When you die, you go to hell. But that has no bearing on technically the campaign. It's just what your character is after the fact. And then you get the Find Familiar spell to summon an imp whenever the fuck you want, as long as that imp stays alive.
Yeah.
That is kind of
why-
what I was wondering. I didn't commit to the whole, like, when you were giving the option to, like, further a contract, because I didn't fully understand what that actually entailed. Is why I kind of like stopped the process of that.
Gotcha. Yeah, it lets you cast the Find Familiar spell. So you are telepathically bound to a familiar that can. It has some magic. It can attack after you use a bonus action to command it on your turn. Then you can also like see through its eyes as long as it's within a certain distance. It can fly because it's an imp. It has some spells because it's an imp. And you can telepathically communicate with it.
Gotcha.
So it's like a couple of extra things that you can do. The biggest thing about Find Familiar is that you can cast spells through your familiar as long as they have touch, which is kind of cool.
I have to ask, is this imp a familiar variant imp?
No.
No, it is just a imp?
Sorry, let me rephrase this. Gregory is an imp because he's not technically bound to you. You do get the Find Familiar imp.
Okay.
Would I be able to use stuff like Second Opinion through my imp?
No, because that is with you. Yeah, that's like more like your expertise, as opposed to magically transmitting something through him.
Okay.
Yes, it's within 20 feet of you specifically.
Correct.
It doesn't actually even say you need to see them do this. They just need to know that we're in range.
Yep, because if they're like, I'm trying to heal you, and you can yell through the door, no, you're doing it wrong. Okay?
That's really funny.
Yeah. I'll explain what I was asking about, because there was a specific imp, like, stat block called the familial variant.
Yes.
Which does have a mild connection.
Gotcha.
Instead of the 100. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. No, it is the Find Familiar imp.
So it's just an imp.
Correct.
It's just the imp stat block.
Yes, you get essentially the ability to cast Find Familiar.
Yeah.
And it has to be an imp. That is essentially making what happens.
Oh, I am... Okay, because... No, I know what I'm getting confused on. Because Find Familiar imp is you use the imp stat block. Imp familiar variant is when you literally make a deal with the imp and not getting a spell.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's what I think I was getting confused on. Apologies.
Okay, no worries.
Because that imp also shares its magic resistance.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
Yeah. That's why I have to ask.
Okay. We'll move on. We'll go to Fango.
Yeah, I mean, outside of what I've mentioned, I just wanted to make sure I'm speaking, getting a chance to speak and
I will
figure that out.
One thing that is nice is that in the future, it's going to be significantly less hectic. This specific lead is like, oh, okay, go to the tavern. Okay, the tavern. You were walking to the next area, you get ambushed, the thing happens, then you go do other stuff, and then that happens, and then the kids get taken, and then you're here, and then this happens. It's like, by just innately following it, you just kind of get hit with like 4 radiant quests.
Yeah, which, to be fair, is probably part of the being level 3.
Yes.
Yeah, which is fine.
You guys are supposed to be level 2 for this whole part, by the way.
Yeah. As like a minor thing, I guess I still figure out the specifics for the hammer as well. We need to go through that at some point.
No,
because there was the bit with its connection to Indrelli, how that's going to function in this game.
Gotcha. Yes, send me a DM and just say like reminder, because I have called off a lot today. My stomach is in knots because I haven't eaten anything since 6 p.m. yesterday.
Ooh.
Go eat some.
Yeah, I want to get this done first. I will come back and be part of it. But yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so that I'm yeah, it's been good.
Understood. And then Oz, wins and wishes if you got him.
We'll state the more obvious wish that I had, which was my mild frustration at kept wanting to do and say things and just couldn't really get a word in.
Yeah.
And Ray, before you go and beat yourself up about it, it wasn't just you. It was multiple people just back to back to back to back going off of each other, and there was just no place for me to chime in. So it's not specifically on you. Do not beat yourself up on that. But generally speaking, no, I very much enjoyed this session. I got to use a cantrip that I haven't actually used yet, which is always fun.
I love the flavor for Sword Burst.
Oh yeah.
That was beautiful.
I will also say too that Frederick would die for Spark. I'm fairly certain that's obvious, but he's seeing a lot of similarities between himself and Spark, so he is gonna fight like hell during this next combat.
Good.
I am gonna to piggyback that real quick. Sephiroth is literally going to make his entire turn hold action. If one of these things goes for a child, Seph is jumping in front of it and throwing the child out of the room.
Understood.
That is entirely what Seph is doing if on his turn. On their turn.
I will say, like, if you command the kids to take cover, they definitely will. Like, they're not made to fight. They're fucking terrified.
I will. Yeah, I feel like it is the moment that the roof starts getting ripped off, it is children, get the fuck out of here.
So, just for additional word, and I'll clarify this at the beginning of the next session too. I was going to do it at the beginning of initiative. As a bonus action, you can command the kids to do something.
Noted. Well, I know what Steph's doing.
They can either hide, which means they don't make themselves known, and they cannot be attacked. Or you can have them throw rocks at these things, or debris at these things, and it'll either cause a little bit of a disturbance, or it'll benefit you with a distraction.
At the downside of, they know the kids are here.
Correct.
They're hiding.
They're hiding.
I think we're all gonna say hi.
They're hiding.
Okay.
To clarify,
Is that a
Spark
bonus action we need to make
cannot
every turn?
use any of his magic.
Spark has lost all of his magic, yes. As soon as that contract was not annulled but suspended, he cannot cast Suggestion, he cannot cast Thaumaturgy, he cannot cast the other two spells that he got from this bind with Gregory.
Ultimately speaking, that's honestly fine because, I mean, granted, this is meta knowledge, but I'll throw it out there regardless. Constructs. Not typically affected by those.
Yes. Okay.
Oh
So,
god,
yeah.
I've only got
No,
lights for this fight, really. Realizing this now.
Yeah, no, they're immediately going to.
No worries. Okay.
There was the other question that
Yeah, go ahead.
is the bonus action needed to be done every turn?
So they will continue to do the thing unless if you use a bonus action to change it.
Gotcha.
And addition, sorry, big thing. It is not bonus action command all of the kids. It's bonus action command a kid.
Noted.
There's 4 of them, we're gonna tell.
5.
So 4 of us using 5? Oh shit, there are 5. So
Know all of their names?
Yes, they're listed there.
Well, I mean, like,
I understand.
did we ever ask all of the kids?
He has mentioned when he was crying into Andrieli's shoulder the names of them, but it was through broken sobs. So like,
yeah, I mean Drellia would also know them as well, having gotten them all food.
yeah. So there is Spark, which is the male human, the youngest of the two, and Blaze, which is the other male. The other 3 are female.
Yeah.
Some misunderstandings. It's like, Shen, go hide.
Okay.
They're just confused.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. And then for wins and wishes for me, thank you for being here, as always. I loved it. I'm excited that you guys actually get to go into the temple next time, because that is where you're supposed to be level 3. Because you're supposed to be level 2 throughout the rest of this, and then when you make your way to the temple, you level up to level 3. So, after you get done with the temple, you'll be level 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm genuinely glad that we took the time to do this instead of and additionally, another reason why I'm calling off of work is because I would have needed to leave 20 minutes ago, or 15 minutes ago. But like, I'm genuinely glad that we did the preamble for this, because it's giving you guys a lot more context for things, as opposed to just saying,
Oh, yeah.
you've started at the expedition. So in the book, if you start at level 3, they tell you you're not with the last expedition to go. You've been there. You've been waiting. And suddenly Rumbold comes in on a ship, delivered by the Sultana. So this is... Like, I love that you're being way more proactive.
Super awkward if we get him killed.
Yeah, and kind of moving things forward, so I'm very, very excited to see what happens, because I was looking through that temple in that dungeon in the next bit, and holy wow, it's gonna be fun. But that's it for me. Wish, again, I do apologize about this specific kind of session being literally just you took one step forward and it suddenly put you on an escalator. But you guys handled it really, really well, and hopefully I broke up enough to give a little bit of downtime and some aspects for everyone to approach. Like, I specifically did notice what was going on with both Rock and Oz, of like them kind of being like not thrust into the back, but just not having the ability to step forward. And I even felt more bad that Frederick was the one that got targeted, because I know your wisdom sucks, but like Gregory knew it. Gregory knows that. It says in the book that Gregory has Spark target the weakest or the most disjointed of the two.
Oh god, yeah.
So-
yeah, definitely most disjointed.
So I'm like, okay, no, that makes sense, because the only other one would have been Varuk, and he's... No. Yeah, so I'm glad that everything figured that out. You got all your coin back, it was all well and good. But yeah. Alright. With that being said, I'll end recording.